2nd of November. So basically, yesterday was a mourning day in Serbia because of the tragedy that happened a year ago. But today I can wear colorful clothes again, and I thought that I could match up with the theme of today's stream, which is the new hero that's arriving to the bazaar. Her name is Jules. She's a cook, and we're gonna start talking about her tonight at 7 o'clock. But before that, we have time to warm up with one game. And then when we finish the game, we're gonna showcase 7 new Jules items. I am hearing myself double. Can I do something about that? Yes, I can. Okay. Jesus, that's YouTube. Right. So let's start off with a warm-up game while we all gather around. And then we're gonna have so much fun tonight. It's gonna be weird for me to be streaming for a long time and not taking any breaks in between. Like normally I take breaks. So it's gonna be quite an experience. Let's just say that. JJ. And it's even Sunday, like I don't stream on Sundays.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Oh, I could grab Torch. That's an easy warm-up game, honestly. That does nothing, does it? This is much better, right? But I'll keep Torch because it's an actual carry item compared to the other stuff I have. Let's get a fire item for free. Hello, hello. Are you guys ready for the tournament tonight? I mean, challenge. It's more of a challenge, I guess. I was thinking whether we should be keeping score since we're going to be watching 3 streamers play. But I think that's very anti the kumbaya vibes of my stream. So I think I want to keep it as it always is. So we're going to relax and surf between 3 streams tonight. Wasn't a fire item. It doesn't count, does it? Did it count? It did. No, it counts itself, actually, so no. Herma. She has a small item that I could use. Oh my god, these are horrible. I could use a catalyst, not gonna lie. Oh, let's grab another fire item. I want something better. It's an item. It's an item. Do I want... Yeah, that's okay. Let's go see... if I go see metal... If I sell stuff, I can buy something that gives me catalysts. Oof. I can get a retort. That's fine. And it's actually really good that I don't have any leftover gold, because we're not going to get a chunk now. No. Yeah, we're going to be watching chefs tonight. So the 3 chefs that we're going to be watching that have been very kind and allowed me to pop in on their stream are going to be Kripparrian, Rahresh, and Metallfenix. And they're all playing Jules for the first time. The only items they've seen are like other creators presented items. So because we're going to see pretty much all Jules items during the event tonight, I'm going to be presenting mine at 7 o'clock before the event. So we have time to present the items, play one more game, and then tune in on the event. And we're all going to be casting together basically on this stream. Like I ain't no caster, but I like having fun, and this sounds like a fun new experience. So yeah, I even dressed up in something that's not black. Like that's commitment. Yeah, should be a great showcase. I agree. Now I have only some information about the tournament rules. So I know that I know that's impossible for us. There's going to be 10 streamers. It's impossible for us on stream to keep tabs of everyone's wins and losses, but someone's going to be doing that at Storm or Discord, I'm sure. We're going to just enjoy the fruits of their labors. We're going to be watching 3 streamers, like I said. And the tightening time limitations is the main, I think, gimmick in the tournament. So from what I heard from Metal, in the last game, they're gonna be allowed on only 20 minutes for the game, and everyone's seeing Jules for the first time. But we're gonna try to pick up the rules as we go. I'm sure there's gonna be somebody in chat who knows the rules, who picked them up on Discord when the tournament starts, or something like that. So it's gonna be a joint effort here, basically. And speaking of the items, we used to get because there's always like 100 new items when a hero comes out, right? Tempo used to choose 20 streamers and send 5 items each. I was luckily chosen for both times, both for Mac and Stal and now for Jules. But this time we got, at least I, and I think some other creators as well, we got 7 items each. And I've been seeing people talk in the Jules in the Jules Discord section. Where is the skillet? Here is the skillet. I'm the one who has it, so I haven't released mine yet. I was waiting a bit, and yeah, that's pretty much it. We're gonna talk more about that when the time comes, her gimmick and everything. Let's see Keenum. Oh, perfect. Jesus. How many more? 2 more. Ugh. It will count. It is amazing as well. Not only will it count, it's amazing. And I need 1 more fire item, but I don't want to jinx myself. I'm gonna take a fight that I know I can win. So yeah, tonight we're gonna have a long late night stream where we're gonna stay until the end of the tournament. I have no idea how long the tournament is gonna last. But and I also thought that 3 out of the 10 streamers is just enough for us to be able to pay attention to everything. Like even with 3 people, I feel like the attention is going to be divided. So I guess we're going to have to try to follow the vibes and surf between everyone's games a bit. We'll see.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
And of course, thank you to the kind Tempo team that sent me the items again, and who have allowed me to comment during the event, even though I'm not playing. The lost crate. Yeah, I'm really poor. Oh wow, what? 2 candles. 2 candles? That's horrible. I'm gonna sell them. For bronze, we go item. No. We need 1 carry item, and we have torch. This is truly horrible. Wow. I'm not looking for anything special. I have a friend. I can go for a skill. Let's do it. Choose a skill. Sure. Or fire on the torch. It's not gonna scale that well. But hey, I'm getting there.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
And I prepared. I have a lot of a latte with ice cubes. So I have my go-go juice going on for me. I was thinking, like, since I've decided to not wear black, which is what I usually do, and to actually wear something that is kind of Jules-like, I was thinking maybe like pink nails, and then I realized tomorrow when I wake up I'm going bouldering. And I just gave up on the idea. Like, it's not gonna happen. Jules was streaming on... Yeah, thank you. Color coordination's on point. I was thinking, like, I looked at my wardrobe and I realized it looks like a graveyard. And half of it is a graveyard, and no, it's more of a rave party in a woods kind of theme. And the other half is basically sportswear. So I was just thinking, do I have anything? And I remember, I own 1 pink item. 1 pink item. And I remember somebody pointing out that I wore it for Valentine's. And I was like, I know where it is. Right, Kina, do I need anything? I need small items. Not like this. Or like that. Ugh. How about some good potions?
Never debase my wares by haggle. Shall I?
Well, my board is gonna open. I want 2 small items.
Buyer's remorse never.
It's enchanted with fire. I'll take it. Just for that. Quite a poor selection. I can grab a ticket here.
Like several dark arts.
So yeah, basically Jules' color pattern is purple, pink, kind of muted, nude sometimes even, because she does cakes, right? There's that color in cakes a lot too, like creamy. But a lot of purple and pink. Fire is actually quite on theme with my items for Jules that I've been given that we are going to reveal at 7 o'clock. As a warm-up for the tournament, I was thinking of maybe reading through all the new Jules items that have been published, and there was someone who was keeping track of them neatly for both Mac and Style in a document, and everything was lined up one under the one item under the next, and like the link to the creator who published the item and everything. This time it's not there, and I'm worried. Like, whoever you were a saint. Come back to us. We need your power. Like, I can't do that homework myself. I have other homework I have to do myself, right? I was hoping to get a small fast item, honestly. Good. Do I want to do something? How's my income? My income's bad. Let's work on income. Peaches. So yeah, as always, I hope that you guys will be great, like you guys always are, basically. I need one more small item. And that you will be kind to all 3 content creators that we're going to be watching tonight, as you guys always are. And that's that. And you're going to be kind to all the new people who come in to watch the tournament, maybe with us. I should be careful of ads tonight. Twitch is so mean and evil with ads.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Okay. Oh, never skip Finn. We have really good pacing. For a torch that's not complete yet. Ah, so sad. I need catalyst makers. Like, I don't need weapons. Okay, I'll take Bazaar card. I can't complete my torch quest in any of these places. But I gotta go for some money. I have enough region to survive. So Jules is coming on Wednesday. So huge update on Wednesday. I expect we're not going to be able to stream on Wednesday. Like normally when the servers come back up, they're very unstable. And it takes a while for everything to settle. So I think we're going to be starting to play Jules on Thursday. And on Wednesday we're going to be playing Mac until the servers go down. I guess that's my best guess. And then I'll probably use the end of the evening to have a good cardio session since the weather is still wonderful here in Belgrade. I need small items. Oh, I should have sold this small, but it's a friend.
Oh, sure.
Oof, these are really bad. I'll take income.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Ooh, another fight maybe. Yay, another fight. Maybe I get a small item I can use instead of the cane, so I can utilize the candles to the best of my powers. I think we're gonna have a great time tonight watching the tournament. It's gonna be really fun. Like the other tournaments that happened before, somehow I was like always busy and I wasn't around for them. But this time I decided to actually participate, and I think I made the right choice. It's really fun to be a part of an event, I guess. Maybe it's childish of me to say, but hey, even childish dopamine is dopamine. I need catalyst makers, right? That's my problem. So I can get them in a potion shop. Or not. I gotta put down small items. I guess. It's fire. I don't know. Jesus. I'm gonna choke in lead.
I have faced 85 exactly like you.
Like, I have no idea
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
how fast
This more fun.
everything is happening for me on Twitch. It's an interesting hobby that is kind of growing on me. Since my friends made me kind of start my channel this year. It's been really fun. And I keep being surprised, like I'm a part of the subreddit about hobbies. Because I have a lot of them. 15 health, no! My tempo. I was saying, so I was surprised how nobody's writing about streaming there. I thought it was more common. I gotta get a tool. Like, Corey is not gonna help me with my catalyst lack of. Come on, catalyst. I know I have enough money, but I'm not gonna have enough money if I continue down this path.
Never brewed this before.
That's better than this. Oh, maybe we can get the fire claw, right? What's it called? Fire claw. What is the fire claw called? It's called the fire claw. And I like from what I've seen from the scattered videos from other content creators about Jules items that I've seen, I like a lot of the stuff that I'm seeing. I think it's going to be really fun for me to play her. I like the color pattern as well. And I also have PTSD about her board. Like there was, ooh, it's a sign. There is a board in TFT. There was a board called Labani Bon Bon Cafe. And I was thinking that the name is so stupid that I have to have it. And I couldn't get it in the end. I had to grind like insane amounts of hours, and maybe I would have gotten it. So I decided to drop it. But I did name my main in retail World of Warcraft after the name of that goddamn board. So now this board kind of looks similar. It's a bit of a PTSD for me, I guess. Silver loot. From silver we go loot. Oh, ammo. I'm gonna wait for a flying potion, but that's pretty good too. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait. It's useful. I really need catalyst, but I can't skip a possibility of an extra fight. Like, it's so much. Hello, hello. Yes, her everything about her looks incredible. Like, visually, I know Mac is my boy, but I sound like the grandma from Arrested Development. I have to say Jules looks visually the most appealing. Like the color pattern, the cakes, the cooking, everything like all together. It's just so, it works so well. And I like her mechanics, even though people were expecting, I've seen how people are revolted on Reddit that it's not Joy. Because like whenever we would talk about Jules on our channel before, somebody would be like, her mechanic is Joy. And everyone was so certain of it. It's not Joy. So people are finding like conspiracy theories right now. And Jules items, like they were designed for Joy. But like for me, for my items, it's very, very heat oriented. Let's go. Kalegaff. Or Calgaff.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
And I'm really curious to hear like the sound effects, right? The cooking sound effects and the board sound effects, her card sound effects, voice acting as well for Jules. We're gonna start off at 7 o'clock with watching the Jules promo video. So we're gonna learn a bit about her personality. I actually put it off and I haven't watched it before stream tonight. And then we're gonna present her items. We're gonna play one more game. And then we're gonna start surfing through 3 streamers' content and watching the tournament. That's the plan for tonight. And of course, we're gonna have a great time. That's really important, no? Okay, my pace is back. Haven't completed my quest yet, and I'm still choking in lead. Things have never been better for me. JJ, come on, catalysts. I need catalysts. Do I need slow? I don't really care much. I mean, it's better.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for
Could be useful, you never know.
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
We can do better. We have enough money, or we cannot do better, can we? Maybe I can get like slow related charge, but you never want that charge to... Ooh, mandala. But you never want that charge to happen when you're already dropped to half HP. That's really dangerous. I have heal here, so I feel kind of safer.
It was already like that.
I think we can kill the mosquito with our board, honestly. But I don't really need him. He doesn't give me more experience, so why risk it?
In its deep ruins,
So yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fun tonight. It's weird for me seeing myself in things like this. I'm not used to looking pink. It's like when you take Severus Snape or Walter White and you dress them up in pink. It can look fun, but it's a bit odd. Oh, ticket. Perfect. Oh, gold items. Wow. And we can afford them. And it's not good. Where are my catalysts? I really need catalysts.
No weapons? Use them.
It's the other way around. What do I do? I'm drowning in lead. Literally drowning in lead. It's honestly a miracle that I can keep up having a decent economy. Jules is also coming out with 3 skins already available, so we're gonna be opening up some chests. Oh, and also there is a different mechanism now to opening chests and how the rewards coming out of them work. So it used to be, and currently it is, that when you open the chest, it's only going to be pulling from the current pool of items that you can get rewards from. But starting with Jules, if we wait with the current chests we have now and Jules comes out, if we start opening the chests, we can get items from the new pool of items. So if you guys haven't opened up your chests, I would advise you to wait a bit until Wednesday and then open them in bulk. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to be doing that too. We're not going to be opening up our chests anymore until Wednesday at the end of the stream. I need money.
People first, profit 10.
No, not reagent. Catalyst. Catalyst.
Oh, how about this weather?
Okay, I went from 0 to 2 catalysts. I can't afford that money, can I? I can only afford 1 because I'm getting a potion and like a bunch of stuff. Oh god. Can I afford 2? No. No space. Let's go gold skills. Ooh, that's amazing. It's more scaling. Let's go mandala. I can actually make money.
You rely too. Did it really change? Or did you misremember?
Ooh, I have an idea. I've never had any like particular use out of ghost pepper. I could probably complete my quest if I went here to see Chili Charles. Let's do that.
I'm from Frost Street, man.
I think we can complete our quest here because he's got a lot of shield. He's going to be slowing us down. This is going to be painfully slow. Silver. Do I have enough scaling on silver? Maybe. It's a high copium, maybe. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get to 70. It's gonna be painfully close. Oh, we got it! Perfect, he can burn down now.
Some days, I wish I was still.
We can finish this game. Freeze, I don't have freeze. We can finish this game after we release our items at 7. I don't want to be behind my own schedule. Seems kind of weird. Spidey. Like Spidey senses. Let's go, Spidey. We have completed our quest for Torch. So I feel a lot safer now. My heal's going to be bigger, right? Because I'm going to be scaling better. I would like to upgrade, of course, the Torch to gold at least. I haven't been that lucky to find an upgrade for it. Which is odd. Like, normally you find an upgrade for a Torch up until day 7. So yeah, we'll see. Oh god. No, I don't have enough healing. He's got... No, I had more burn, but he had more regen. And healing. Chuckles, I'm in danger. My bag is a nightmare. I have to wait up until I get to... I can sell this and get something else that's better. I have to wait up until the tomb run to get rid of the ticket in my bag.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
What can I find here? Extra ammo or cooldown? Let's go cooldown. Cooldown is really, really good. 4.7. Let's go charge in that case. Since I've managed to go sub 5 seconds, any charge is meaningful. The haste potion is really slow now. It's very on topic for me to play fire items considering the pack that I've been given. Right. Cog for haste. It's better than that. Haste the arm, right? Or no, let's haste the torch. Ooh, we can go see Pearl. I need something really good for fire. 4 seconds. 4 seconds. It's a fire item. I'm never gonna complete that. It's for the cumulative fire on the claw, you know, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, my back is a mess. Do I need weapons? No, with fire I can't, like, if I need regen to use a weapon, I can't use a weapon like this. I'm gonna waste 1 chocolate. Oh god, that's wasteful. There is a word in Japanese for this kind of behavior, and if the grandmas that I've been a teacher of English to would hear me right now, they would just start doing and go mottainai, which means like wasteful behavior, uncalled for, with a lot of shade when they say it. I learned that word in a very funny way. So when you're there as a scholarship, oh god, I'm gonna die again. Half a second off.
You move in straight lines.
So when you're there as a scholarship recipient, you kind of have to give back to the community as well, since their government is paying everything for you. And on the weekends, I used to teach English to a group of senior citizens at a culture center.
With enough power,
Ooh, fire.
defeat death itself.
Here, definitely.
Many times I have stood on this edge. I have no fear.
Perfect. Let's go temple. Let's go more fire. And I can finally let go of the ticket. I can make some money, throw away a potion and another potion, and let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the tournament to start. And I'm not in a rush because I want to watch all three content creators. So from what I heard from Krip, he said he was gonna do his own thing. So I don't know if he's going to be taking part in the tournament like everybody else or just playing his own thing. But I think he's gonna be as creative, as unique as always. So his perspective will be very interesting to see tonight. Okay. More fire? Why not? We start off with better scaling. 8 more burn. It's more significant here, no? Oh. Yeah, I have to pick everything up. I forgot. I already invested some crit in my leftmost item. I have no weapons. Perfect. Let's see Quamets. Time is it? We're good. And I'm really looking forward to watching the Jules video on YouTube. I haven't seen it. I kept that off. Put that off? That's proper English.
You are worthy. The relics will serve you.
So yeah, I was telling a story how I learned that word. I'm gonna put off personal stories tonight during the tournament, I promise. So last one for tonight. And the grandmas, they one day they came into class with some kind of flyers about protesting for ecology against some, because I was living down south in Japan, there was a couple of military American bases around, and they were trying to claim sacred ground and land that did not belong to them. So the grandmas were making like a protest, and they put the information down on like flyer, and they were giving it out in class to each other. And then I came by and I was like, to what my favorite grandma, she was like super grumpy and really mean to everyone. She even made one of my friends who was a hafu, like one of his parents was Japanese, one wasn't. She made him cry in class once, but by calling him hafu. So this grandma, she, like the first time I really fell ill and I had the flu, she came to my house. She like went to the culture center. She tracked down my address. She came to my house and she brought me soup. So I knew I got her. She even made a Facebook account just so she can still be in touch with all of us when I moved back to Serbia. Like, I'm kind of scared to check up on her right now because it's been like 10 years and she was old by then, so let's not go grim. But yeah, this grandma was the one spreading out the flyers, and I thought, I thought, wow, this would be a really good opportunity for me to learn vocabulary related to protesting, right? So I try to take one, and she looks at me and she just goes like, "Mottaenai nanda yo ne." And I go and I look at her and I don't understand what exactly she said. And then she went into explaining the word to me, and it felt even more condescending. She never gave me the flyer at all, but her best friend was like the opposite. She was Miyuki. She was like super sweet. She actually took one and kind of secretly gave it to me, so I still have the flyer with me in my box of stuff I brought over from Japan when I moved back to Serbia. So yeah, story time over. I'm not gonna give any more story time tonight. We're gonna be watching a tournament. Better income or hey, I'll take
Why
region. Why
search
not?
the
Region
universe
is
for
always
its
good.
secrets? In the bazaar, the universe comes to you.
Well, I already have enchanted stuff, so that's not good for me. Wow, these are not the best. Enemy. I can at least sell it for a lot of money. I hoped we were gonna get something better, other than like infinite amount of gold.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand
Yeah,
aside.
I even maybe I'm gonna post a
Some
photo of.
godless
I don't think I should actually. They're just senior Japanese citizens, but they used to like once in like 2 months or 3 months when the seasons would change. It was very important to all my Japanese friends, even younger ones. When the seasons would change, they would like do different things and like different activities and vibes. So like spring, everyone goes on their bicycles and everyone watches sakura on Hanami. Like summer, everybody goes to those summer festivals next to bodies of water and you watch fireworks. Fall, you go to lights like lantern festivals and momiji festivals and so on. And they would take us around, and they used to like both years that I was there, they took us watching sakura, and that was really fun. They would like prepare meals for us and everything. I don't need more money. I'm like I'm packed. I can add poison. Sure. Let's add poison. Who knows? Could be useful. See? Let's upgrade it. Or can I add more ammo?
Strange creature.
No. Let's upgrade it.
For time comes greater perfection.
Frosty Champion? Can I kill him? I don't know. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to our little channel. There was also a group of grandmas that kind of blackmailed me into going to some ikebana classes that I despised. Like, I like growing plants. I don't like mutilating them when they're dead, which is basically ikebana. And I don't like precision, you know. I do everything by vibes. Look at my hair, you know. It's always in a state of I meant to do something good, but I just pissed it off. Balloon engine. I don't start flying. I don't have my flying stuff on. So sadly, it's not really working here. More region? 8 times. I don't have that many ammo. Large item, I guess. We'll take free rolls. I mean, we have a lot of money, but what's this? Oh, that's amazing, right? When you use a non-weapon item. That's it. Oh my god. Now we're scaling. Now we're going places. Let's go for loot now. What? Perché? Alright. Marinarad?
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Will you get me any closer? So when we use a non-weapon item, now I need a flying potion. I have some decent healing coming in from the potion, so I'm happy about that. And my scaling is a lot better now. Oh, he froze my potion.
Please,
Good.
share with me your secrets.
And I hope that the internet gods are going to have mercy on us tonight. Like, recently my internet has been a bit unstable at night. I don't understand why. It shouldn't be. It's the most common thing everybody says about their internet, isn't it? I don't know why it's unstable. It shouldn't be. And then you can't hear them and they pixelize. I have 5 slots and infinite money. I should invest in health. Oh my god. Let's upgrade.
You would like to taste it?
Which one? This one? This one.
A thing of true beauty.
I'm pretty sure I survived Davy because of my healing. One more fight and we're pausing the game to talk about Jules. It sounds like a song, right? Or like a title of a rom-com. Let's talk about Jules. Kind of. I'm gonna play ads now, so we don't get interrupted by ads while we're talking. Ooh, we get an upgrade. Skills are good too, but I want an upgrade now. I want to maximize my scaling. I could have gone to see transformations as well. Is this giving me catalysts? No. Just a reload, but I don't need that. Ooh, that's great. Just in time.
Exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Are you sure?
Have
Have you noticed I'm huge?
you noticed I'm huge? He has fire too, but we have shield and heal. Too late for that region. I haven't seen anyone use the hot springs seriously in a while. So whenever I see them on someone's board, I'm really happy to see them. It's a welcomed item to see. I think it's a great item. Okay, so we're up in 7 wins. We're going to pause the game to talk about Jules a bit. So the first thing we're going to do is watch her introduction video. So we're going to start there. And let's learn who is this woman we call Jules. Oh,
Mom
wait,
used to
I have
live
to
on some
turn off the
roasted
music in the
plant.
bazaar. Let's turn the music down. Okay. So that we can watch Jules. So I don't know much about her, only that she's a cook and that she's a mom. So let's learn about Jules together. This is the Tempo Storm video that you can watch on their YouTube channel. Haven't seen it yet,
Mom
so...
used to live on some gross dead planet where she had to fight for food. But when she had me, we escaped to the Bazaar. And now there's food everywhere.
Well, that's
Mom's
nice.
like a super good cook. She's so
Clever.
good, she has her own restaurant and even a TV show. I help a lot though. There's a lot of bad stuff in the Bazaar, but we just want to make people happy.
Why fight when we can feast?
She's really fabulous, isn't she?
Most heroes arrive with grand ambitions and dramatic quests. Jules' goal is simple. To bring flavor to the bazaar.
Oh, there's more skins. I haven't seen this one. This one's really beautiful.
Every country, every planet, good food is universal.
I don't know much about cooking, so you guys are going to help me out
She's
here.
already an accomplished chef, and her restaurant
Her
is a
board really
River
is
District
beautiful.
hotspot. But Jules won't stop until she's
Wow,
mastered
the
culinary
animation is beautiful
arts.
as well.
A chef should never
I remember
lack his
listening to
understandings.
Reynad on stream
you
talk
and I
about
just
how a
tolerate
board costs the most to
You're
make
a good
and
chef, Jules,
is the most
but
time
I'll make you
consuming.
great.
So as you can see, she has a new mechanic. Obviously, there's something new on her board.
Then we poach the
I'm gonna talk
bella.
about that a bit later.
Tell the babysitter I might be running
Bubblegum
late.
floor, wow.
You spend too much time with your
That's like an
What
equivalent of
about
a
your
goop flail.
career?
Oh, it's so
Coming from a
beautiful,
world
the
of
artwork
violence
for
and
her.
chaos,
I mean, all
Jules
the
treasures
artwork
her
in the
family
bazaar is
bonds.
outstanding, but I really
And with
like
so
the aesthetic
many
for
spinning
Jules.
plates, she will need her grandmother's help.
That's probably a skill vendor or a food vendor. Probably food, right?
I have 2 careers and a daughter. I don't
Weapon
really do
Burn skills. Jules skills. So it's her mom.
But you not know everything.
It does go like that in with people who cook through generations in their families.
Bazaar
Usually
is
there's
famous
always
for
like a
its food,
grandma
and many chefs work
dough
together to
recipe or
develop
something.
recipes and source ingredients for mouth-watering new dishes.
We get our meat from hunters.
My
in
mom's
the
not a
Greyland.
good cook.
It's
I don't
jungle
cook
to
either,
jungle.
so for us it doesn't work that way. Yes, we are going to be watching the tournament tonight.
This will look great on camera.
Ah, giant sub. I've seen this today in someone's release of
It's
items.
an
I forgot who
honor
it
to
was.
cook for such an accomplished
I think it
chef.
was Honey.
But there are kitchen rivalries
Hey, that's
too,
our item.
and some can be quite bitter.
Oh. Exactly.
I'll give
You
one
can see
chance
some
to
items we're
chase
going to
a
talk
wax
about today
beads. One
in this shot.
chance. Your choices here. The breads, the
So here we
pizza,
have a new NPC as well. The cook. Chef, actually. We're all chefs tonight. No, actually, you and I, we are guests, right?
I may
Watching
look
a
fine,
cooking show.
But I was raised on the streets.
Wow, devious.
Another one. So there's going to be more NPCs with her
I
items.
had tougher fights on Azaka when I was 5.
Ah, that skill is really good. We're actually playing that skill right now.
You're so
In the
cool.
Mac game we're
The
playing.
archivist.
Wow.
Is Mabel the coolest?
Jules
Very
is really
cool
pretty.
indeed, young Laurel. But the Bazaar
I like
holds
the
far greater
color
dangers
combination
than
of her eyes and the
unscrupulous
skin color.
chefs. Do you think she's ready for the true monsters of our world?
I could have worn
Of
pants
course.
that are not black.
My
I just
mom's ready
noticed
for
that.
anything.
But who cares? I did
Most of
a
them
lot of
quit
work
fighting anyway once they
by
get a
putting
taste of
on
our
something that's
cooking.
not black. Light. Oh, I've seen the toast card as well somewhere.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Oh, new skin for Stella as well.
You're pretty good at this.
So interesting. She has a knife
I'd
that
rather
scales.
feed
That was
you than
when
fight
she
to
regen, right?
this.
Wait, I want to see that again.
I have something in the oven.
Sorry.
You're pretty good
Yeah,
at this.
it was regen. Or a type of an
I'd
item, like a
rather
property.
feed you than fight you.
I got lucky this time to get items
It
where
is
I
not
can
easy to
pronounce
succeed
their
in the
names.
unforgiving
I
markets of the
remember
Bazaar.
for Mac, when I got my items, I had like Palanquin, Furable. Those were my items.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
Oh, there's a new Mac item. 2 new Mac items on the board as well.
But Jules
The
is no
shrooms
stranger
and
to
the stuff.
hardship.
Wow,
She is
that's a new
pulling
skin
herself
too.
up from the ashes
Cool.
of her past and building
Oh, I love
something
this one. Reminds me, what's the name of the Italian Pixar film?
I wanna
Luca.
make this world
Said Luca.
delicious.
This is like Dr. Octavius. Oh, there's also a change to the board. Wait, I'm interested in that. So as you can see, it's going to look a bit different at the end. We're going to see our max health and everything written out nicely. It's going to be easier to make screenshots for subreddits. I know people like to post them. It gives me ideas sometimes too, seeing other people's boards. Sharing is caring,
That
right?
violence spread to the people. War and brutality was the soup of the day.
Soup of the day. Oh, that's
My
so
childhood
cute.
was bitter. My daughters will be sweet.
Oh,
I love you, Mom. Can I have some ice cream?
I wish I could just live on ice cream, honestly. But I don't think that's ever going to be possible for a human being to fuel ourselves on sugar only. And there's a new album coming out. So yeah, as we said, Jules is coming out to the Bazaar. She is going to be available for play starting at Wednesday. And tonight we are going to be watching a special Jules Early Access challenge where 10 streamers, we're going to be watching 3, are going to be playing Jules for the first time. And it's going to start at 8 p.m. So we still have more time until that happens. we're gonna talk about some cool Jules items that have been given to us, and specifically about the tournament and the rules. So what I have learned is that the rounds of the tournament are going to be, there's going to be 3 of them, and each of them is going to get shorter. I know that the last one will last 20 minutes only, so it should get a bit hectic with the time limitations at the end of the challenge. Now let's look at the items that we have been given to present by the Kind Tempo Storm team for Jules. So the items are as follow. We're going to start off with talking about Jules, her flavor, and her mechanics a little bit first. So here we have an example of what a Jules mechanic looks like. And as you can guess from the very strong coloring of blue and orange, her mechanic is going to have to do something related to cooking, which is to be heated or to be chilled. Now, it works a bit different to other heroes, similar to a way a dually core is specific for dually and very difficult to get a hold on as another hero or to use well. Jules has a very specific gimmick to her, and that is putting in these new slates on her board underneath the items that will come over. So currently, we do not know how easy they are going to be to obtain. Is it going to be something like you can cover your whole board in these, or you can only cover, you can get like 1 per run, or maybe you unlock some at certain leveling points? We do not know yet. And here we have an example of what a chilling pad would look like and a heating pad as well on the right. There's also an example of what an item with an activated chilled or heated, right, kind of warming up system looks like. So it gets kind of a hue over it that indicates the activation of the special effect. Now, as you can see, even though the heating pad here is small, if you use a larger item and position it over the pad at any point of the item, I presume it's going to work the same with large items, the item can be activated for its special effect that activates only when heated or chilled. Now, taking a look at Jules items that we have been given, we're going to start off with something you guys have seen before. It is a small item which starts off at bronze. It's a fire item with a 6-second cooldown called Black Pepper. The tag that it comes along with is food. Now, early burn items are usually very useful because in early shops and early leveling event, you can acquire fire skills very easily. I assume that Jules is going to be packed up with food, so in case she runs into a let's say small tiny furry monster, by any chance, she will probably have food on her and will be able to pick a skill. So skills are going to be readily available to her, I'm guessing, which means that burn on its own is going to be a bit stronger than for some other heroes, maybe something like mech. You know, you see an early available burn item, you pick it up. It also has an interesting text at the bottom, which is charge adjacent items 1 second. Now, charge 1 second is not huge, especially since you cannot charge the black pepper itself. It goes off at 6 seconds. But because there is an S in the bracket at seconds there in the text of the item, we could maybe assume that it could scale up to more than 1 second at higher rarity of the item. Now let's look at the next item we have been given. Now it's called a trail mix. Trail mix is a small item which starts off at bronze. It also carries the food tag along with it, and it says at 8 seconds, gain 5 region for the fight. Now this is a quest item, and I like the flavor of the item, that it is a quest item, since This kind of a bag is something you would carry with you to a hike. Like, you generally don't want something that can melt on you or something that can spill. You want something firm and very nutritious, such as a trail mix bag. So you kind of do go on a quest with this item in real life. I do, at least. Now here we can see that if we complete the first part of the quest, which is selling 20 food, I imagine it's going to be very doable on Jules. You can acquire probably a cooldown reduction. I would guess that is the icon on the right side of the tooltip. And the second part of the quest would be to sell 40 food items, which is also very doable, I believe. If you run into trail mix early, you can stack it in your bag. It's a small item. It will not take up a lot of space. You can get a multicast on it. Now, we have seen that Jules is very, very capable of developing boards which are related to gaining regen and scaling shield off of it. Now, how it will translate into damage, I do not know yet, but I am certain we will figure it out when all 110 items have been released. Now, the next item we have here, finally, we're going to talk about cooking a little bit here. And it's a prep station. That's something that I told myself I will definitely have in my next apartment. Like, that's one of the biggest mistakes I made about this apartment that we stream from. I think it really makes a kitchen pop. So prep station here. It's a 6-second item. It's a medium item that starts at silver this time. It is a tool item. It says that this is interesting. Your food gain plus 10 shield, plus 1 burn, and plus 1 regen for the fight. So it is a buffing item. Now, the bottom of the item is interesting as well. Whenever you see extra text at the bottom of an item that starts with when you insert any sort of effect, usually followed by charge, that makes an item at least usable for your boards in specific situations, if not always a useful item. So when you use an adjacent tool, charge this 2 seconds. Now you could be wondering, what kind of a tool could we be using many times next to a prep station? A buffer item that could buff shield, burn, and regen. And voila, we have a tool with a multicast. Now, the difference when it comes to tools with multicast for Mac, that's of course the macroscope being like a small item with a high multicast quantifier, but here we have a skillet. It is a medium-sized item. However, it starts off at bronze, which makes it bronze with fire, with multicast. It's probably going to be an instant pickup for early, I was about to say Mac, for early Jules boards. I can imagine, I've actually seen on the Discord that some people have been commenting what happened to the skillet. Where is the skillet? Here is the skillet. I hope I'm pronouncing that word right. It is a, as we said, medium item. It has 2 tags, so that is going to make it valuable as well. I think both a tool and a food. It makes the skillet very, very flexible to position around your board and to fit into early game boards. It also has a multicast, so for each adjacent food, this gains 1 multicast. So you can use it, you can use, let's say, a prep session to buff it, you can use 2 foods to give it multicast, and then early on, these are going to be working pretty well together. Even without the buffing on its own with multicast early, it should work really well. Speaking about the next item, let's talk about the topic of the items that have been given to me, and that is an aesthetic that I actually really, really like, which is the gingerbread man and the gingerbread house. So Stell is no stranger to coming up with some amazing, amazing cake recipes and beautiful cookies, cakes, any sort of pastry that she makes. We can see that in her skins, everything, the art, everything about Jules. So of course it would be natural that she would have a gingerbread man board. It's kind of reminiscent of a pig board with the bees and the beehive. So I'm thinking it could be very, very fun to play around with. Now let's take a look at the gingerbread man first. They are a small bronze item. They have shielding on them. The tags that they carry are food and friend, friend being very important. Now, It's more important for other heroes, I guess, to find the friend tag for the Tiny Furry Monster event where they can pick up a skill than for Jules, because she really kind of has food right from the get-go on her, and other heroes don't. So for them, it's more logical to look for a friend. But here we're going to be mostly playing food, right? Now, the gingerbread man is a small bronze item that has a 5-second cooldown item. It shields 10, and look at the bottom text of the item. It says, when you use a tool, charge this 1 second, which means it can be combined with a tool that is food related really, really well. Now, whether that's going to be like maybe a prep station, which could buff it a lot, right? It could buff the gingerbread man quite well. It could charge it a little bit, but 6 seconds is not much, I guess. Maybe they could kind of scale off of each other. But I'm generally thinking that the gingerbread man is going to be combined and played with an item that actually kind of produces gingerbread man, and that's going to be the gingerbread house. Now, before that, I want to talk about an economic item that I have been given as well from the Tempo team, and that is the cookbook. The cookbook is a 4-second item, which is interesting for an income item. Basically, there are items that we keep in our stash when we play the Bazaar, and there are items that you use on your board. Usually those do not come in one item, both of those functions. However, the cookbook has a 4-second cooldown. That will probably make it playable, if nothing else. It also says charge a food 2 seconds. So basically, if you were to have a cookbook that would charge, I would guess, more seconds on higher rarities, if you were to have one and just one food that you want to use as a carry item, you could like probably streamline your charging on a really important food item this way by using this tool called the cookbook. At the bottom, you can see the economic part of it, and it says at the start of each day, upgrade a food of a lower tier. So it works kind of as a boots for food, or there's also a tool option right in style items that does the same. So cookbook is probably going to see a lot of play in stash, maybe even on the board. And the last item, and the one that I'm the most excited to talk about, because it looks fabulous, right? It looks like one of those Hansel and Gretel fantasy kind of houses that you could just start eating and then the witch comes along. So specifically this item here, it is a large item called the gingerbread house. It starts off at silver. So it could be obtained with the curio magics of picking up a bronze item, transforming it, and then getting a gingerbread house. I haven't seen large bronze items coming out from Jules yet, so could be maybe doable. But I don't know if you get a hold of a catalyst, I guess. Now, the gingerbread house is a 7-second cooldown item, and it is the item that actually features Stell's specific gimmick, and that is heated. And it says that, let's read the bottom of the text actually. First, at the start of each day, get a gingerbread man. So when you use another food, gain 25 shield. It means that when you use another food, it could be either on the board or it could be used as in when you sell it, maybe you could get something, right? Maybe that could be a use of food, using food because you kind of consume it. So it's a stacking item, not just only for the fight that is important, it's generally a stacking item. Now you want to stack this armor to really, really high numbers, because then once you turn on the heating oven from underneath the gingerbread house, the heated effect comes into play, and it says burn equal to 10% of your shield. So normally burn enchants with shield only items such as a fixer-upper would have a 5% 5% value of the shield reflected in the burn. Here we have a 10%. So if you were to enchant it, it would be double, right? It would be 20%, which is 4 times the amount you would get with the fixer-upper enchanted with fire. So this could be a very interesting carry item, I think, on the board. The tags are food property, which is unique. I haven't seen many property items yet coming out from Jules, but that's probably because we haven't seen all of her items being released yet. So yeah, that's about it for the 7 items that we have been given by the kind Tempo Storm team to present. And now we're gonna go back to our play a little bit while we wait for the tournament to start at 8 o'clock, when we're gonna tune in and watch 3 amazing streamers cook with some Jules items in limited time constrictions. Is that proper English? I think it was. Will there be giveaways? I am not certain if there will be giveaways or not. But I will be checking the Discord Bazaar just to see if there's any new announcements coming up in there. Currently, no. But there is a giveaway, but it's not really a giveaway. It's more of a competition for cooking. I don't know if you guys saw that. There is info on the announcements part of the Discord server. So if you're interested in looking through that, go and take a look, scroll through a bit. Maybe you can find something that seems interesting to you. We don't need that anymore. And good. Jules seems really fun. And I think it's going to be really fun watching the guys play it, watching the streamers play it tonight. Oh, where was I? We were at burning, right? We were burning our opponents. That's what we were doing. And we're gonna pick up some chocolates. Why not? We have enough slots and we have infinite money, basically. I don't care about Mandala. We have enough money. Let's go see Paul for maybe a distillery. How do I feel about Athenor? No, because of the macroscope and the Fireclaw. It's not about the triggers. It's more about like how high the numbers can go right now.
Stand down and submit to cryification.
Maybe the icons are not matched on the items yet, but the items that that came in the pack are Jules items. I'm really excited to see somebody play the gingerbread house maybe tonight. I think that could be a really cool item to play. I would like to try it, definitely. I like the heat mechanic. I mean, like, we're playing fire now. What am I talking about, you know? Makes sense. Let's go diamond. What's this? Ugh. Slow poison. 10 charges. Sure. Why not? I could upgrade the arm, right? Ugh. It's not like I need more money. I'm not gonna complain about the money. I have a lot of health. Badgesar? Badgesar?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
It's gonna be really fun playing Jules. I wonder what we're gonna see tonight. What kind of boards? What everyone's gonna come up with.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Next time I'll show you what I learned. Right. 1 chunk to transform, sell. What am I trying to do? Find a distillery. I don't know. Spend money. I don't need an Athenor. I like to play an Athenor, honestly. What about this? 1.5 seconds. What do I take out? I could take out poison. Nah, it's not good. It's too big for my board currently. Let's go chocolates. It's weird living in infinite money. in the bazaar. Like I don't have to care about how much I'm spending. Really weird. Okay, that's a lot of fire.
Another specimen for my
And I'm putting
collector's
out some
bazaar
poison
and
too. Like it's not a
secrets.
small amount
I
anymore.
will uncover them all.
Because I'm scaling my health. Let's put that here. Okay. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. We can go anywhere. Oh. Sure, we have to fight another day. So sure. Let's see the Admiral. So it's 400 poison already. I'm almost killing people with poison more than anything else right now. Can I grab more health? Heal and regen. That's not really going to help here. Let's go here.
Stop living in your future. No, I will tell you what happens.
Do I have a catalyst production? I do. I have one. Well, it's not that amazing. Let's go for Ginoso next and see if I manage to close this off with 10 wins in the end. I think we have time to start one more game. We're probably not gonna get to finish it before the tournament starts though. I'm sure someone is gonna keep tab of the scores. So we can just watch and enjoy. That is a lot of fire. And even the poison helped. Oddly enough. Okay, so I have enough money, but I'm trying to grow my health, right? Maybe I can find cooldowns now. Yes, for my whole board. Perfect. Let's upgrade an item. I want to upgrade the claw. Like I want it to be scary. And I want the heal when it comes in to cleanse a lot, like by scaling. Similarly to how I'm doing it with Toxic Vitality Potion. Alright.
Not all my subjects survive my experience.
Nanobot construction. Well, I don't have a large item, but you never know what you could get. I'm gonna grab health. Large items, maybe? I'm still like, yeah. Distillery is fine. I guess. I mean, I can roll since I can afford anything. Like, this is pretty good with a glaive. I've never thought about it. It's a really good thing to play with glaive, but it's lower than the glaive, isn't it? It's not. You can make a potion rush. You can charge a weapon as well, though.
I've seen my share of stores.
Potatoes. Okay. Burn. I'm gonna cleanse that with my potion if it ever gets going, since there's a lot of slow. I got slow too. So that's the thing. Look at that poison. It's helping. Because she has shield, the poison is helping. But that's a bit too much burn now for her. I think she can't handle that much.
Less blunder, more plunder.
The poison helped as well. The heal, I mean, as well as the poison. Oh, we did it. That's it. 10 wins. Easy. I lost rank even because I haven't... No, we have played on stream yesterday. I forgot what my rank was. Doesn't matter. We had fun. Well, that's good then, right? I guess everything... I don't know the statistics anymore. It's been a while since I got them updated. But from what I knew is that the average number of wins was 4 per player. JJ.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Well, depends. You know, sometimes people are mid-pivoting on a board.
So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving.
How do I feel about carpet? I don't. I mean, I like playing Runic Blade, but it's difficult to get there.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Take your
Metal.
time. I'm pretty laid back.
I think Refractory is going to be playable with the new staff coming in. Well, yeah. Goodbye, carpet.
Oh, delivery's free.
Hello, poison. I can't make it multicast yet, but I'll get there. Let's go shielding. That gives me a flying skill. I really need to get something that's going to give me a multicast before the PvP fight. That's, I think, very, very important now. I've never heard that sound before. Should I lower the sound in my house? Probably not.
Man or beast.
Alright, scrap.
It's hard to tell.
Let's take a look at Andy.
Portions, the finer the meal.
Okay, Andy.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Oh,
Endless
okay.
life will require endless gold.
No! What? Double Orly? What?
My power burns hotter.
What on earth was that? I'll grab a slow enchanted item. That's gonna give me a multicast. What I was looking for. Potion store was good too, honestly. But you never skip a Finn as Mac. Like, you're too skinny to skip Finn. I'm gonna need 2 Orleys. Ugh. I feel ashamed. See? My board is horrible now.
You should know. I'm a bit
But I'm not a bot.
on Pelago.
Just soul searching. I guess you could say it that way. At least I'm gonna be putting poison underneath that armor, but she's putting poison on me as well. The difference is I have some regen, but she's not gonna get harmed in a sandstorm. So, you know. Do I have enough poison to wait out during the sandstorm for her to die? I don't know. Hello, hello. Very well. How are you?
It does not defeat me.
Are you ready for the tournament? I mean, challenge. Right. Oh. Let's go for a skill. Non-weapon items. Crit chance? Sure. I can grab another potion here. Or here I can get it for free. A reagent. It's gonna be the same thing. So Orly coming out. Multicast coming in. Let's go for money. It starts in 20 minutes. So we're gonna play for, let's say, 15 more minutes. And then we're gonna start tuning in on the 3 streamers that we're going to be watching tonight. And we're going to give our commentary on what we think about the items. So I think we're going to have a blast.
We won't forgive this.
Exactly, just in time. So it's going to be a very long Sunday stream as well. Quixel. She's expensive though. I'm not skipping a flying potion, Jesus. For bronze, let's go item. Oof. It's a reagent. Let's see metal.
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
Okay, I want to see what I get. I can play that. Honestly, I want to play this.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I can look for something else enchanted with poison. Like, I'm gonna have more.
I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I'm gonna have more catalysts. I've never seriously played a refractor, but I want to try. I have no skills, though, but this is okay, I think. Maybe if I take out these two. Right? That's okay.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand
Yeah,
aside.
true, it is
I
Sunday.
will leave you alive to learn
Tomorrow
the
is
lesson.
work for the majority of people. But it depends on time zones as well. Like here in Europe, it's a bit later. But for Americans, they're just getting up, right? I mean, not just getting up, they're up, but yeah.
There is always a price for knowledge.
That
You
crocodile
have just
tears
paid.
potion. The worst thing for me is when crocodile tears kill me. Because I despise crocodile tears. Ooh, B1, B2 for free. Good. Now, I want to see what I'm gonna get. Poison enchanted. No, we can do better. I mean, it can work, but I don't want to do that. I wanna do boiling flask. I have to upgrade the item first, though. Should have done that first. Okay. I was about to put in another potion. Sure, another item. Let's go small items.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
How do I feel about
Remember,
that?
diamonds come in small
Currently, it's
boxes.
better than the Philosopher's Stone. I don't want to use a Philosopher's Stone. We can roll. Does it work with slow? It does. Two items for 1 sec. I have the right item to get a haste potion enchanted with slow. That's the right item. When the board opens, I need to put in 2 more items. Not sure what I want to put in. Let's go for a possibility of getting a ticket. I'm thinking.
Defeat you. I followed all the instructions.
Okay, it's working. Day 3. This is decent. I just need to make it work faster. Oh, we got a reload. Kina. I need a silver, medium-sized silver item.
You are enough, friend.
This can also
Glad you bought this.
slow and poison.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Okay, I can transform this one more time. No, that's offensive. That's an actual item. I'm keeping it. That's a really strong item. How many do I need to activate it? Or do we play against Refractor? Now let's play Refractor. Let's be creative. Let's not be boring. I'm gonna B1, B2 this so I can roll into a flask. I want a rainbow potion fantasy. That's what I want to happen. Like currently this is gonna be working. It's gonna be one trigger. I've got quite some poison and some physical damage, so let's see. This guy is a dually, so he cannot hit me with some crocodile tears, so we're safe from crocodile tears. I should change the name of my of the stream tonight. Can I do that? So Jules Early Access Challenge, since we presented our items. Good. Is it updated? It is, good. Jules is coming out on Wednesday. Soon. I lost.
Make deals, not war.
That's slow, right?
Aura guided me to what you needed.
And it's a bunch of slow. Triple cast. Let's try looking for the potion I want. This is also good. It's gonna buff the refractor. Do I prefer a triple cast? Yes. It's a 5 times cast. Wow, where is my quest item? Oh, I have a quest item here, right? I can't have a triple cast. None of these are. It's no good. I'll pick region or multicast. Oh, that's actually a small item that I could use. Oh, I need to buy slow stuff. Here's a rainbow potion. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for a rainbow potion. So I have to purchase it, right? I'm trying to make a boiling flask out of this item. I can't throw anything away. I have to throw something away. Okay.
Use that for the good of
What did I get? Slow. Good. Okay, that's triggers now. Regen, max health. Let's see how much this is.
You gonna squeal like a screag in the hay
So in 15 minutes, we're gonna tune in. It's gonna be really relaxing for me that I'm actually watching something and I'm not gonna be playing myself. It's gonna be a first time for me though. So we're gonna have fun.
Bazaar folks strutting around
That's
like you
some
ain't
physical
outlaws.
damage now.
Get.
I really need a flask or something. Ganjo. I can get extra slow here and poison. Do I have haste? Not yet. Oh, we have poison. We have slow too. I'm really poor. Ooh, I'm really poor. I did not notice how poor I am. That's it.
Another step forward on my path.
Now we're looking for triggers. I'm not using a large item. Let's pick up 24 region, honestly. I'm gonna go for a free item since I'm poor. Oh! That's actually good. Wait. We have slow here. What is not amazing? This is not amazing. And this is not amazing, right? So we put it next to rainbow. What else does it need to do? Region. It needs to region. 4 seconds, 1, 2, 2 triggers. Or were these two? I guess. Dizzo.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Cooking day. Yeah, today we're chefs. So we managed to play 1 game today on stream. This is our second. We won the first one. Let's see if I can push Refractor to 10 wins on the second try. On the second game. Scale, scale, scale. He's got a lot of regen. I'm gonna have to one-shot him. I can't. I have to hit him one more time to one-shot him. Stressful. We did it. Oh my god. It's difficult to kill another mech, isn't it? What? That was too close. Okay, I'm trying to get a boiling flask. It's not happening yet. Another cane. I don't think I should be running 2 canes. I want to see silver items. Poison self? I'm not doing that. Now I'm going to be poisoning myself. I don't have regen though. But it's going to scale the refractor a lot.
For now.
What do I sell? Where am I going to put that in though? In between 2 items that get used a lot. Sword cane is a 4-second item with 2 triggers. I have to upgrade that too. What am I gonna drop? I guess I'm not gonna self-poison. That's it. Maybe it's a mistake, but right now I can't afford to. I'm really, really poor. I need stuff to sell. I don't think a spider mace is that good here. I have to upgrade the sleeping potion. I can get a small diamond skill here. A small diamond item here, though. I'm gonna try to not forget to eat tonight. I feel like that's gonna be pretty important. Okay.
Disgusting creatures.
Pelt. All I got was pelt.
After all these centuries, there is
Pretty sad.
more to learn.
Ooh, yes. I still don't have haste. I'm like waiting for a good haste item.
Change of clothes, 'cause you're gonna get dirty.
Definitely not that. Another macroscope. I have one. I can't multiply it that way. Money furnace. None of this is amazing, but I have to pick up something to sell.
Magnificent find.
Since I couldn't find anything useful. Well, it's enchanted. Is it faster? Is it the same? It's the same speed. Right. I have to buy a new moth mill. I can't find an upgrade this way. No hasting. It hurts so bad that I don't have hasting
You remind me of someone I fought last
on my
century.
board. Now you guys are gonna let me know if the stream when I play the chef's stream when if it's too loud or not. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I really need a runic potion. Without a runic potion, we lost. Okay, duly noted. Runic potion and rainbow potion with a flask. I can find an upgrade for the refractor, honestly. Oh, I can get more ammo here. Wait. It's gonna enchant the item with toxic, but it's not really what I want. Of course, that happened. And I need to purchase more poison, right?
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
I mean, this can work for now. For now. I'm looking for metal. Reload. Nah.
Hey, that's okay. It's been
Let's go money
In need of some
from the shark.
financial assistance.
Financial assistance. We're gonna have a great time tonight. I can't wait to see all the items. Like, it was really difficult for me to get a hold of all Jules items that have been released, because normally there's like there's a how do you call it, like a file in which all the items, I don't know what to do with my hair, where all the items are one next to the other from a new hero when they get released. But this time for Jules, I couldn't find a complete table. Ooh,
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance?
we need another good item here. I mean, I need a lot of new stuff for my board.
Life is revealed.
Sure, right? Does it work with haste? It doesn't.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Jules. I am looking for a Jules store. I don't want other weapons. I want to charge. And I need the moth mill. Honestly, I really need the moth mill. We're going to transform that moth mill. So that means I need another item here. Poison scaling. Or do I go for a gravestone and then enchant it? And that's going to be really good with the refractor. I don't know. Oh, I get a catalyst when I buy this, right?
Our energy's resonating.
I do. I'm gonna wait. Do I need more? No, I'm not gonna buy a gravestone. I want to buy something really substantial, like a boiling flask. Just kidding, but I really need haste.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
Which I'm really excited to see the items that we've presented on our little channel. I'm really excited to see those. Oh, we're gonna tune in on the tournament as soon as this fight finishes. So I'm really excited to see the items that we have presented on our stream show up and play. Maybe even be a winning board. We're actually playing Refractor successfully. I can't. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to our channel. So we're gonna start watching the event now, the early access event. So let's tune in with someone. Let's start off with Rahresh, maybe. And then we can jump off, see what Krip's doing, and then we can visit Metallfenix, and round we're gonna go. So we're gonna close the game, I guess. We don't need the game right now, right? And we're gonna tune in, and oh, I did not prepare other people's streams for tonight, Jesus. I should have done that.
Play weapons or some shit. Like,
oops.
We'll want to build, like, if Jules was
Let's start off with watching a bit of Rahresh tonight.
Like, just like, you either
I want to lower. He's not starting yet. So let me know when his voice is loud enough for you guys to hear the sound effects and the music from the game, and for us to be able to hear my voice loud over. I'm not gonna get much louder than this. I'm not a yelling person. So we're kind of fine-tuning it now for the tournament. I did not think that I'm actually gonna cover the content creators that I'm streaming with my own face, that the cameras are in the same position. How do I fix that? Well, I did get their permission to stream their content, but maybe I should move my camera. That should be smart, no? It starts at 8 o'clock, so in a minute he's gonna be able to start playing his first. He's gonna start playing his first game for the evening. So from what I know about the tournament format, there is going to be 3 rounds of play. Each round is going to have a time limitation to it. And the time limitation is going to be more severe every round. So in the end, should be about 20 minutes only, I think, which is insanely fast. But by the time the last round starts, there's going to be more time passing with the players actually playing and experiencing Jules. So they're going to know what they're going to be doing. Let me move my camera. I actually did not think about that.
It's stealing my time. Let's go.
So let's move myself maybe left.
Okay, so wait. Why is it here?
How do we feel about that? That's a good idea. I've never been left in the edge of the stream. It feels a bit weird, but kind of right. But oh god, my chat is going to overlap, isn't it?
It's a nice fishing rod, I guess. For each adjacent food, this has multicast +1 tool food. This is food as well. We have a hidden.
Yes, there's 10 streamers playing the current event. So
grab this. Let's leave. Okay. Let's go burn guy.
yeah. Okay, so the game has started.
20%.
Blueberry pie, shield 20, heated. Oh, so it has a heated mechanic, and he has activated the heater. You can see how there is a heating pad indicated here at the bottom underneath the item, and the item is glowing orangey. So that means that the blueberry pie is actually cooking right now. Burn equal to 20%. 20% is a lot. Like I expect a lot of the numbers to get adjusted during the next couple of days or the coming weeks. So basically, usually when a new hero comes out to the Bazaar, it's only natural that the players figure out how to break the items and break the game with them. Even though you test, even though you have players playing on testing servers, it's inevitable. Or maybe it's intended sometimes. Who am I to say, right? I don't design video games. So that's going to happen with Jules as well. Now, as you can see, the item is not activated if it is not hanging above a heated bed. Now, I was thinking, like, when they first told us about heated and chilled, I was thinking that maybe... Oh, that's the item we presented. The trail mix. Deadly hot sauce. So skillet is another item we presented on our stream tonight. And as I said, skillet, because of its multicast, is going to be a very, very valuable early item. It's going to be an item that is, I think, because of the multicast and because of the charge and because of the 2 tags, something you don't just ignore during the first day. It also does not need a heated action. So it's very easy to kind of use well with a food that does require heated, such as the blueberry pie. Now the wine says that if it's chilled, it has a multicast, so it's kind of a reverse synergy, I guess, to heated. I'm not sure when he will be awarded another pad for heating or cooling. Microwave, heated. The item's cooldown is reduced by 50%. So 4.5-second item that hastes. If you have a medium tool, he does have a medium tool. The food to the left of this is heated. Interesting. So with the peppers, you can apply a heated effect to a food that does not have a pad underneath it. So he's able to possibly heat both foods up now. But he can't use a skillet on the board in that case, which is a multicast item. He's not scaling it now, though. So even though it's a multicast, the triggers themselves don't really mean much.
I can't even do one single run in an hour, man. No.
So the first time restriction, I guess, is an hour, from what we can hear from Rahresh. Tell me if you hear his voice double, by the way. Let me know so that we can lower the, actually, so that I can lower the sound on my speakers.
I am so annoyed. Okay, this works, I guess.
20 minutes is going to be the last round. I know that much. I guess everyone involved was told about those 20 minutes. So yes, the last round should be 20 minutes, which should be very stressful, right?
Okay, we found the board.
Slow is a useful skill. So he's going to be going with a carry pie, and he's going to be adding the little pepper for an extra heated effect. I wish... a basket. So he's only going to be playing against other Jules ghosts, I guess. So that's gonna that's gonna actually affect his play. Yes, and he doesn't have a medium tool anymore because he took out the skillet. He was supposed to use the skillet. I don't. But the thing is, playing under time restrictions, I guess. Rice. Heated burn equal to regen. Oh, wow. We're going to play that on our stream starting with Wednesday. It's very up my alley to play regen fire. Okay. So we're going to be jumping from stream to stream every 10 minutes. I should be having a watch on me. But I can also kind of follow the clock on the chat, I guess. Oh, that's our item as well. So I think prep station with the skillet can be a thing because it works with tools and foods together. It could be an item that could give him a boost to the multicast. When you use another food item, charge this 1 second. So that's a lot of shielding. I'm not sure where it's leading. Never skip a fin. I wasn't paying attention to how much health Jules starts off with.
My stuff gains shield, burn, and regen. Surely I can pick the ventriloquist, right?
So when you use... Wait, the preparation table has a charge mechanic. When you use an adjacent tool, he has to have a tool adjacent to it to get the charge. It's a 2-second charge. It's pretty big. You didn't put a tool next to it. The pie is not a tool, right? The thing is, the multicast from the skillet works for charge on the prep station as well. You know? 300. Okay, so she starts off at 300. That's good to know.
Why is this so broken? Okay. Lesson number 1. We play this noodles thing every game, I guess. Okay.
So blueberry pie.
bigger pie, what do you do?
Burn equal to 20% is a lot. He could upgrade the pie. He's currently playing with the pie carry, and when the board opens, he's gonna add the skillet. He's not gonna replace the pie currently, I think.
Wait, what? This looks insane to me.
At least that's what I would do.
What the noodles do?
So let's say we're gonna watch 3 days by 3 days. We're gonna watch 3 days of one stream. Maybe that's better. And then 3 days of another. Next stop will be Kripparrian for us. For tonight. Chef Kripparrian. I have to remember. Currently it's Chef Rahresh. We're all chefs tonight. Not you and me. You and me, guys. We're gonna be guests at the Chef Squad restaurant. Double durian on Krip. Oh my god, I gotta see that. We gotta see that. Wait. Sorry, Rahresh. Pie is happening. Skillet. He should add skillet to the board. Come on. Okay, let's see what Krip's up to. So Krip, let's see, Krip. Double durian and Krip. We gotta see that. Right? Right. We gotta see double durian on Krip. We can't skip. So one is in on the board. He's playing both chilled and heated on day 2, and he has 2 pads. How did he get 2 pads? Do you like get awarded pads when you start the build? Has anyone seen that? The fast clicking is quite nerve-wracking. Maybe it's just because for me it's difficult to keep track of time, and how for Krip I actually have to move my camera the other way around.
Dude, he's got rigged. Oh no. I don't know if my shield will hold.
I can't keep moving my camera around. I think I'm gonna leave my camera to where it normally is, and I'm just gonna cover over Rahresh. I'm so sorry, Rahresh. No.
Just need to crit here. Got it.
I think this matches my chat well. Otherwise, it seems like it's floating in space. You get the second pad at level 3, right? With Rahresh, we were at level 4, no, or
let's go to this guy so we
level
can
3. But he was level 3 as well. He only has 1 pad, no? It should be. I heard that the mechanic works similarly to dually cores. So the way you unlock it at level 3 or 4, I forgot. I haven't played dually in a month.
Oh, that doesn't have a sell value? Oh, that actually kind of sucks then.
Doesn't have a sell value. I think Price is really cool in a burn region kind of vibe. But here he's playing a burn shield. So I'm thinking there is an item that we talked about on stream that is good for a burn shield build, and that would be the gingerbread house. But it starts at silver. It's a large item that starts at silver. The food to the left of this is heated. So yeah, the pepper is going to see a lot of play, I feel. It's gonna create some good heated opportunities. Like if you're looking for more heated stuff. We don't know about her skills yet. We don't know how many of them work with chilled and heated at the same time. How many of them vary. One of those effects being solely focused on, you know, just like Mac boards, let's say for Mac, we have a lot more skills that are leaning towards a solo fire carry build or a solo poison build. However, there is a skill that could actually make both happen at the same time in a specific situation, the dragon breath skill. So I'm thinking that Stell could have for all the items that you can play that you can only, like, let's say items that have a chilled or a heated function. So presumably, let's say that you can play them in one style if you want to use their heated or chilled effect only in its microcosm, right? Microcosmos of like heated or chilled, or like a completely different playstyle that you can apply to the item in case you want to. Oh, the resolution. has to go down, I see. If you want to play, let's say, a combined board, I think that's doable too.
Actually, that looks way better. Oh my god. It's like I regained my vision.
It does look better. It does look cleaner.
Yo, guys, I think this is insane. I'm sorry, this is busted.
Interesting. Right. So getting loot from other heroes for Jules, I was actually contemplating how useful it's going to be for Jules. Now I'm thinking that Jules is similar to Mac, where you know how I always go and see Morgulith, the NPC that has a skill that says when you use another hero's item on your board, gain charge, and I always comment how it doesn't do anything for me. I think it's going to be similar with Jules. Chilled, it's with chilled, the durian is an item which gives slow and applies slow. However, if heated, a durian will work as a spiky shield, so it will deal damage equal to its shielding. So basically, this is the direction that Kripparrian is, I'm guessing, trying to go in right now. So what I see from his board is that he has dropped the scaling heat, scaling fire as damage. And he's going to be playing double heated durians in the end. Now, at what point he's going to turn the durians into heated, I'm not sure. But I think we're going to be seeing double durian heat, which is really exciting. Julius Flintstone is crazy on Mac. Yes, we played it for 10 wins today. In the first game today on stream. Yeah, but I can't see a thing. With the Fireclaw. It was quite a match. It's a little scuffed. You can see everything you missed on the VODs on the YouTube channel, I guess. Right, Space Bunny. Oh, here's Bunny. So the ghosts belong to Tempo employees and people who have played on the testing servers. That's sweet. So on chilled, it actually deals damage. Maybe on heated, it only applies slow. I thought it was the other way around. So chilled durian is the one that scales with damage. So he needs 2 chilling pads, but he doesn't have to. Maybe he can get one more. I'm curious whether we can exchange the pads, like swap one in for another. It doesn't work well with scaling physical damage, the prep station, so I think it's not going to be useful for him. When this is hasted, charge it 1 second to noodles. I love the art style of Jules's item. Look at how much pink. It's like they use the unicorn to design all the color schemes and everything, like, or a kid who's a fan of unicorns. But he is scaling 10 shield. It buffs the strawberries. It does buff the strawberries, and it does buff the durian, adding extra shield scaling. He managed to crit with the durian because he has a crit enchanted coffee right on the right side of the durian. That's really good. I think I'm gonna put that on the durian. Adding an extra boost, yes, definitely. He's playing 1 for now, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna be playing 2 if he has access to another pad. So second pad was day 3. Interesting. Definitely shield. Oh, I remember reading through the items coming out, Enduring coming out, and I thought that it was a lovely mechanic. How when it's heated, it does one thing, and then when it's chilled, it does another. And of course, the idea of Oh, adjacent items gain 10% crit chance of... And when you crit with an adjacent item, charge this 1 second.
Yeah, maybe it's better than strawberries, I guess.
Maybe it is better than strawberries currently. He's not playing food synergy as much as he's playing shield with durian. Food. Whenever you buy food, the item on the right generates shield. So that's like a silk with buying food. Interesting. So apron. Apron apparel tool, which means it's available in those stores as well, apparel and tool. So whenever he buys food, the apron gains value. That's amazing with durian. It seems very straightforward to play. Those two together. So it's a stacking board. Those are always exciting, aren't they? Bunny again. Oh, Bunny had to play a lot to prepare all the ghosts for the tournament. Sorry. I was actually going to go and pick up a waffle myself while we are warming up with the tournament. I don't think I'm going to be keeping tabs on the wins. I think I want to go in with our Kumbaya vibes and just enjoy everything. Give me a moment. I should eat. Yesterday I forgot to eat. And I had a horrible stomach ache. 10 kilometers into my cardio session. Right. What happened? Did he manage to get another pad? No. So no other chilling pad in sight yet. But he is buying food. Like right now, because what Kripparrian is doing is having really good pace. And not only that, he's in a very good position because he hasn't lost any other day to keep up doing whatever he's doing if he manages to scale well enough between the day fights for PvP. So I'm thinking that the most important thing he has to do now is play economy well, which is very much up Kripparrian's alley because he's a very, very good pick player. He excels at playing economy well. So when he upgrades the apron, it's going to scale even further, I believe. And thanks to the crit from the coffee, it's pretty much a force field that crits. Items which have double values, I'm sorry, but I have to eat something and then I'm going to stop eating, but items which have two values, both as in shield and physical damage, such as the durian or force field, when they crit on both. So if one of each of those two values is related to the other value, such as deal damage equal to the shield, if the shield crits, it deals double the damage, and then it crits itself, so it actually kind of quadruples. That's why when you're playing first field, you wanted to kill from the first hit. And you wanted to have 100% crit chance. I have to say that I feel really happy that we're already seeing play from 2 of our items that we presented tonight. So both the table and the skillet in Rahresh's game.
So you can't move the two things, I guess,
I'm thinking like basically what Krip needs right now is a way to just like solely focus on pushing the apron to go off as many times as possible, because that's basically his fixer-upper for the spiky shield. Oh wait, my hands look huge in a camera. I have to move them the other way around.
Yeah, I guess that's it. Not bad. Undefeated Jules. What is this? He's rigged.
Shannon. Hello, Shannon. She has a kill. Oh, she's got the mallet. Toxic cooking mallet. Interesting. Multicast in itself is really strong. Oh, he didn't manage to kill her on the first hit. Okay, I think he's got it. That durian is doing the work. And the apron. It's all thanks to the apron, honestly. So the microwave is the haste. The scaling comes from the stacking value of the apron.
I got 47 gold.
Like, imagine if he gets another cooling pad.
Burrito. Use adjacent tool, your heater or choke food items get 10 shield.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's like another breakpoint in Jules level up events where she gets another pad. I would not be surprised.
Yeah, but I can't really put it in between those two.
Cake batter.
I think maybe I'll just buy that for now. And see if I can maybe use it later.
Burrito.
Right now I can't use it.
Beach umbrella. Chilled, of course.
Surprisingly good. But it needs to be chilled for that effect. So.
Generally, he wants the durian to always be chilled, right? So he wants a chill board.
Adjacent items. Oh, wow, it's freeze.
Actually, like this. Jesus. If he puts down an ice one. Did she buy it?
Okay, let's up silver.
So basically, if he gets another... No, he didn't buy it. His items would be chilled next to the swan. So he could play double durian. But I guess he wants the utility of the small items he has on the board. The coffee is good because of the crit. So I guess positioning would be tricky. They do. They really do look good. Like, I knew I would have a sweet tooth tonight, so I had to stock up as well. I got a carrot cake as well, but I don't know if I'm gonna eat it today. So the first time he hazed, I didn't catch the writing on the scale. I wish I could mouse over and read through the items, because the players are in such a hurry because of the time restrictions. They're not gonna take their time to read through everything.
This guy's still stacked with items.
I'm done eating. I gotta go wash my hands, make more coffee, and I'll be back. Enjoy the durian play while I come back.
Artisan doesn't really help here. I see food. I'm just gonna sell the food. I just don't have enough inventory space. Heated 10 shield, adjacent shield 2 regen. still on day 6. I'm definitely going to be able to finish this run, don't you worry. Wait, he's using durian but doesn't have shield otherwise? How does that work? Rip. Okay, so this is working. The shield is grayed out, but the shield just doesn't scale. It still does the base amount of shielding. Oh yeah, shield cooldown, that's pretty good. Victoria has some food, right? Microwave is case for food, 50% less cooldown if it's heated. That is food. It's still rather buff the durian though.
Did I miss something? Anyways, I'm not getting up anymore for quite some time. Time to enjoy the tournament. So we're up on 7 wins. Krip is currently 6 out of 6.
You can maybe use a dishwasher. Other tools and weapons. So the apron is a tool actually.
A layout for mousing over items would be amazing. Oh, he's gotten some new items. He's gotten pancakes. So let's take a look at another stream with seeing what Krip is doing. We've kind of stuck in 2 streams for the first. Let's see what Metallfenix is doing. So I'm gonna open that up too. Here we go. Here's Metal.
First time used item, use medium food to the left of this.
Seems that I can't see Metal for some reason. Do I have too many tabs open? That's impossible.
And my skills are pretty good, but I think
right?
I'm gonna go to a shop right now. That's the maker. That's a very expensive food.
Yeah, maybe I can't watch more than a couple of streams every moment. But that doesn't make sense. I can only watch 3. Let's see if my Rahresh player is working. If I separated it, maybe like this. Yeah, for some reason, Twitch is not letting me watch 3 streamers at the same time. Interesting. So basket, gain region equal to 10% of the shield. He's still keeping the second durian, even though he doesn't have a pad for it yet. And he's still buying foods. I see that the apron has been upgraded. Oh, there's the bubblegum item. The bubblegum floor.
This guy died, so he's got like an extra boost.
Let's try reloading metal again. Maybe I have to stop Kripparrian stream in order to try to reload. Or maybe I have to stop Rahresh's stream. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. And then try to update Phoenix. I'm doing this for the first time in my life, so I'm trying to figure out. No, I can't. What if I try to reload Rahresh? Is it gonna work? Yeah, Rahresh's stream is working. For some reason, I can't watch Metal stream. That's interesting. Oh well. Let's look at what Rahresh is doing. Oh, wait. Second Durian coming on board. He got another pad, so it was level 8. Oh, I missed the important part. Okay, I guess we're going to be watching 2 streams. I can't seem to load Metal. I'm going to try again in 15 minutes. So Krip at level 8 got another heat, chilling pad, and then he can use both Durians to do the same thing. All he needs now is haste on the Durians, and he needs the value on the apron to be high enough that from the first time of it going off, it's going to be enough shield for the Durians to actually kill the opponent from going off only once. So that's my guessing. Let's see what Rahresh is doing a bit. And for Krip, we're gonna move him a bit to the right. What's going on here? Bit lower. So Rahresh is having 4 out of the first 6 wins. Oh, he's playing our item. He's playing Gingerbread House. And with the heat pad on, it is heated. I was, I don't know if you guys remember, but I did comment that when we saw his board and the first pie, that the natural progression would be a gingerbread house from the pie. I see that he has a durian in the bag as well. So basically what the gingerbread house does is that it burns for 10% of its shielding. And whenever you use the food, it stacks shielding forever. So not just in play, during play, it actually sticks. So basically you want other items. It also gives birth to little gingerbread man. So you want to use as many small sources of fast scaling shield as you can in the first rounds, because it is a large item that starts at silver. So it is not easy to acquire, let's say, before days 5, 6, right? Normally, I don't really run into large silver items. Sometimes I see them on day 2, but that's like a specific situation. Oh, he said no to the apron. Hotbox, when you slow charge this 2 seconds. Adjacent burn items gain 4 burn for the fight. He wants to scale shield and not burn if he wants to play a carry gingerbread house. And I think he wants to play a carry house. But I find it interesting how he's using the ramen noodles and the interaction between that item, so this item here, and the item next to it, the hot peppers. The hot peppers enable the items adjacent to it to the left, the item to the left, to become heated. And he's keeping his noodles above a chilling pad. So by activating both, he gets this kind of an effect on the board. Oh, we have another look for chill, for freeze on an item. That's a visual change. It looks nice. The house managed to pull out a lot of burn, as you can see. So he's scaling it. Oh, it is for the fight. Ah, I thought it was a stacking item. So the gingerbread house stacks during the fight, right? So you have, so I'm thinking, okay, if the gingerbread house stacks during the fight, he has to play. I'm gonna have to lower sound even more. So if he wants to play gingerbread house, he is going to have to use a lot of small sources of shield or something chunky. Now, whenever you use a food item, so the gingerbread men are really good, right? Or multicast food items. I'm not sure what the steam cooker rice item on the left does, the medium item though. A birthday cake. Shield equal to the crit chance. What is the cooldown? 4 seconds. He wants fast triggers of food items. So currently in this board for the house, you just want the items that are the fastest and that are labeled as food. Basically, that's how you scale the house up. Oh, Chef Brolin, get a consultation to improve your cooking skills. One of your slots becomes a cooler or a stove. So that is how you can add when you level up. So that was level 9, right? Now level 9. I guess you can choose when you level up if you want to add pads. It will be offered a couple of times. Do we know when Jules is released for everyone to purchase? Yes, she is coming out on Wednesday. So this week, Wednesday. Presumably post 6 o'clock European, Central European time. I'm sure that the gingerbread house is gonna be a run that's gonna last a bit more. We're gonna take a look at Krip again. I want to see that durian happen. Where am I? This thing with the tabs is not easy. Let's see, Krip. And Rahresh I'm supposed to mute. There is probably like a keypad option for that. But I am a one-woman production. Oh my god, it's so satisfying. We have to see this till the end. It's so good. It's so good. I love big bonks in boards and like stacking damage. This is chef's kiss. So to start off the evening, I guess we have a very, very cool double durian board coming in from Krip. And he found a shielded enchantment. He got a shield enchantment for level 10 for the apron. Fiery Grill. When you use food, burns 6. When you use an adjacent heated food, this gains 3 burn for the fight. The item to the left is heated. This has double burn. Wow, that's a carry burn item. If he were to be playing a fire board. 4 region for the fight, burn 4, but it's a food. So whenever he sees a food, oh my god, that's an expensive food. Is he gonna buy? Like he's gonna buy the coins for sure. That's an economical item as well. I'm wondering if he's gonna splurge and buy. I like how he's keeping a Toxic Fang as well. Like you always keep a Toxic Fang. You never know when you're gonna find use from. It's so expensive. I would buy it though. I would be like, we're winning on day 10. It's gonna be a diamond victory, and I would buy it. I wouldn't play it though. Yeah, okay. You gotta wing it sometimes. Like every little bit can matter. He needs to kill on the first hit. Now Jules doesn't have a lot of health. So with this much damage, if one of the durians does crit, he is pretty much guaranteed a kill. That is a lot of shield though. So shield equal to your highest shield item. So he's basically doubling the apron, and he's hasting the sandwich. Does he want to haste the sandwich? If he manages to cool that sandwich, It will burn, but then he turns into a burn build. I would be sad to drop the durians because it's a meme that there's two of them. But the sandwich can be a really strong carry, I feel. Haste of food and the cooldowns. What's the cooldown reduction? Now I wonder from the microwave. My English. I was born in Serbia, but thank you for the compliment. I was born here. I think in my accent you can hear that I'm not a native speaker, even though it's close. The other tools and weapons gain haste and are heated. So there is a way to constantly heat or chill your items even without the pads with items. That's interesting. There's so much variety I see that you can do with heat and chill if you can introduce it other than with pads through items. We're gonna play Jules for such a long time. He drops the double durian. Dishwasher is happening. There's so many pivots in the past like 2 days. Krip has went through double durian into sandwich into dishwasher. Your heated weapons deal double damage, but his weapon is not heated. He sold the sandwich. It's heartbreaking. I thought that he would go double sandwich, double durian until the end because of the enchantment on the shield. Now he doesn't have enough to kill on the first hit. He has to be second hit. Second hit definitely kills. Like that was how much? Like about 13k damage. So 13k damage kills a Jules on day 10, I would say. How did it hit for that much? Because both values crit. Both the shield crit. He did trigger. It wasn't a one shot. Yeah. In case he does lose the next day, which I don't think he will, he could use a ring to get a diamond victory on day 11. Skillet. It is a food. It's weird that skillet is a food, isn't it? Because it's like, it's a tool. He's gonna sell it. He believes in the diamond victory. Okay. Honeycomb is a food. So whenever you sell a food, the little food coins, chocolate coins, they gain, I guess, in value. So it's like a mini cove for food. I wonder what the little item that gives 15 shield in the bag does. The art is wonderful. Maybe it's going to inspire us to exercise more too. Like if I eat more, I usually exercise more as well. But we don't want to end up diabetic, you know. Be always careful on the sweets. Says the woman who eats like a kilogram of cherries. But yeah. Dishwasher. Heated weapons deal double damage. So he has a durian that is not heated. I'm not sure. Heated, this item's cooldown is reduced. It just hastes the... I'm not sure why he wants... He doesn't have heated as an effect on the durian. It's chilled. So he's not dealing double damage with the with the dishwasher. But yes, specifically, exactly as he is saying, he spent all his time and all his funds buying and selling all the food, and then scaling up the shield enchanted apron. It's interesting. Durian is like it's a very malleable if it gets heated. Does it get heated from anything else? It doesn't get heat.
We also had the value stacker with the food.
Maybe through a skill. Maybe I'm missing a skill that says that his food gets heated after it gets used first or something like that. Haste your food, that's it. That's all the microwave does. Space Bunny again. Let's see if I want to see if he has a source of heat on the durian that I'm missing. You can both heat and chill an item at the same time. We've seen that on Rahresh's stream.
Quite a lot of burn, but I'm pretty sure we just wreck it here.
The cooldown was off. The durian hit before the shield came in, but still, it's more than good enough. That's it. First run for Kripparrian, Diamond Victory. Let's see what Rahresh is doing with the Gingerbread House next. So Rahresh is next with the Gingerbread House. Here we go. Oh, it's still here. Durian is there too, I see. And the peppers. Shield equal to 10% of your max health. That works with the Gingerbread House, but it's a large item. Haste adjacent items for 1 second. Like, I would not play the Gingerbread House this way. I would play it very much differently. I would put a lot of small instances of shielding. Because the cooldown is decent on the house. It's 7 seconds. I would be playing Gingerbread Man with it.
Playing on a timer is so annoying. Like, playing with time is like antithetical to the Bazaar's like whole...
So here, I think he's kind of spread out a bit, where he's... oh, there goes the bubblegum comes in. So he's going into a shield board. Oh, Jumbo Walk. Toaster, a lot of burn stuff. I love this. During a nerf incoming, the cooldown is insane. Like, it's really easy to turn it into a spiky shield. And as you guys know, it has a higher cooldown than 7 seconds. 6 seconds. How much? 6 seconds. 6 seconds is really fast. I don't think it's going to be nerfed, but it's really easy to play around. I think a lot of stuff is going to be busted, as it always is when the new hero always is dropped in the Bazaar. So here specifically speaking about Rahresh's board, I see that he's trying to do both chill and chill with shield, and he was trying to do heated with shield. So even though both ideas are shield, one goes with the chilled synergy, and one, the other style of the board, would go with a non-chilled synergy. So I see that he is starting to believe in bubblegum combined with durian. I mean, it's more damage, but it's day 9. I don't know if this is enough damage for day 9. Because if he starts to get hit back by physical damage, it's going to be really difficult to keep the durian going. Nonna. Nonna in Italian means grandma, right? He's going to... Oh my god, he's got 9 minutes left only. He's going to run out of time. So if he runs out of time, he has to concede, right? But the number of wins and the losses is still written down in the table that somebody is keeping. We will see. Stay tuned. So 9 more minutes, 8 more minutes, and in 8 minutes, Rahresh runs out of time. I want to see what Metal is doing. Wow, it's really fast to play like this. If I can load Metal's stream right now. It's the only stream that I couldn't load. Oopsie. Not that one. This one. Yeah, for some reason I cannot watch his stream. I don't know what's going on. It says that he has 6 viewers, but I don't know what I'm clicking wrong. But I am clicking something wrong. Interesting. I don't know what happened there. Well, I guess we're gonna be watching Rahresh and Kripparrian then if I can get through to Phoenix. It says that I can join his stream. What does that mean? I'm not raiding. Do I have to click an extra button? Anyways. I feel bad about covering Rahresh with my face as well. I'm gonna move my camera around maybe. Okay, so bubblegum coming in. And again, crit chance on a shield and physical damage scaling item. That pretty much does it. That pretty much does it, alright. Right, so here, a cake again. Heated this has plus burn equal to 50% of its crit chance. So there is a crit chance shielding and a crit chance burn build. For each adjacent tool or food, this gains multicast. So that's when you use it. Does it have a food tag? If it has a food tag, when you use a food, something scaling works well with it, I guess. Shield. That is useful. Where to apply it? On Durian. The other value scales, so that kind of makes sense. What does the bubblegum scale off of? Health, right? It shields according to your max health, I think. So 5 more minutes, and then we're gonna find out if Rahresh has to actually stop, or if he can keep playing. We'll see what's gonna happen. Kripparrian finished his run, so he even has time to relax and rest before he starts off the next game. But knowing him, I think he's gonna start playing immediately. Or he's gonna wait. Ah, I see. So he probably has to wait. I guess he has to wait now for a bit before he can continue. But we can see the stats from his first game here. So basically a max health of about how much? 4.5k. Let's go back to Rahresh to see what happens when the time limitation, or no, he's probably feeling stressed out right now because of the time limitation. Like the previous Bazaar tournaments functioned a bit differently. So I remember that it was the 4 hours time limit, but you would play in your own pace during those 4 hours. Here it's a bit different. So first round, 1 hour. I need to read that bubblegum item. The thing is, he needs to crit. And the problem with the bubblegum is that the shield goes down in between the casts. So he can't, like, actually do damage properly. That's a loss, and his health has gone down to 0, so last chance now. He's gonna go for a enchantment pick. He could have gone for experience and money as well. He doesn't need money, but experience would be useful because of health. I don't know, in Ancients, Obsidian and Shielded are the only Ancients that kind of make sense for his board right now. Slow is okay on a multicast maybe, but he's gonna put it on the rice cooker because it is his fastest item. So you want the slow for single weapon builds or single carry item build, you want a slow on your fastest item in that case. So 2 more minutes for Rahresh. I'm honestly curious to see what's gonna happen in 2 minutes. Like he's probably gonna get an information, like a notice from somebody that the time's gone out. Oh, I would try to rush in the last 2 minutes to get to the day 11 fight. That's what I would try if I were him. I would just like click, 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 because it's gonna take time for the animations during the PvE fight, right? That's gonna take time, and he's probably not gonna have time for a fight. But if he tries, if he wins, he gets another win. Coffee. He's just buying stuff now. Okay, Walkus Enforcer doesn't really have any skills for him. Juggler works because he has a 2-second small item. Cookies are gonna see play because they have a 2-second cooldown. Like 2-second cooldown is a lot because there's a lot of skills that say when you use your first item. And those skills are normally very strong. I would definitely try to rush. He's got a minute left. Click fast. Let's go, Rahresh. You can do it. Fast! Faster! Quick! I don't know if he's gonna get interrupted. Like, I would definitely age at least 10 years if I were to be playing in time restrictions. Then he doesn't have a multicast on the bomb. Has to be tools around it, right? Gumballs. Oh my god. It's out. The time's out. What does that mean now? The experience. No. Click. Click. Exit the store. Now. Just attack while it's still 9 o'clock. So second round is going to have a new time limitation. Now it gives options instead of a fixed event, I see. So the time is out, but Rahresh is still playing. Is there like an overtime that is allowed? I'm not sure. We should definitely tune in to see what Krip is doing on his second game. But here, oh, I could have read. No, I should have paused it just to read. Space Bunny again. I can't read the item because the player is in a rush. Starts in 4 minutes, so there is overtime. Or time for players to relax. So the bubble gum is scaling itself, basically, right? We're gonna see a lot of durian plays. Because a lot of people have spent already months playing Spiky Shield and Force Field. It's gonna be very natural for people to pick up. Oh, Kev. Kev is a good store for him. I wouldn't skip Kev. The apron is the magic that Kripparrian used to get to a diamond victory with Dorian. I think a lot of people are going to copycat that because it's very simple and it stacks from the beginning. The sandwich for fire. Maybe he could use sandwich instead of Dorian. Because fire kind of makes more sense, I think, with what he's doing than physical damage. Maybe I'm wrong. He's got a rush of fire item skill as well. 3,000 physical damage on day 12 is not a lot. Now, I don't know, since he's only facing, in PvP, he's only facing other Jules ghosts. I don't know if 3.5k physical damage is enough to kill. The first 12 times you use a heated item, burn 5. That's good for fire triggers. If something scales off of how many times you apply fire, like a torch for mech. Does he have to quit the game? So in that case, if the second round starts in a minute, he has to quit the game. I hate playing fast too. I hate playing fast. It's just so annoying because there is so much joy and he has to concede. No, it hurts me seeing it. But he managed to get a healthy goal of 7 victories, like I always say. And let's see what Krip's doing with his second game. Let's start off with him, and then we're going to jump back in onto Rahresh. So let's see Krip now.
Finish a run in 40 minutes.
He
have to try to move fairly quickly.
40 minutes is the next. Now we heard that. So now we know that 40 minutes is the next time limit. So round 2 out of 3 is going to be 40 minutes, and round 3 is going to be 20 minutes. So the third round is going to be basically the craziest. I don't think anyone's going to be able to do anything in 20 minutes with the new hero. It's not enough. Since they're playing 1 game per round, with like one game per round only, you don't get to kind of familiarize yourself with all the items, and you can't click as fast through. I'm sure that people who are playing on the ads I'm gonna play an ad while I'm getting ads. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. I should have subbed. I wasn't thinking about ads at all. I guess I don't have to sit through ads. I can go into Rahresh stream during the ads as well. Maybe try to see what's happening with Metal, why I can't watch Metal. Interesting that I can't watch it. Only his stream is the one that I can't watch. Ooh, we're watching Kripparrian. I should move myself to the other corner. Right. And the durian run. The durian one was... Yes, that was the run we watched from Rahresh. I like how Krip is keeping an eye on Rahresh as well. They're actually 2 streamers from the same country, right? By birth. Durian is definitely going to see play. It's because it's so simple to see play. And the reason why Rahresh only got 7 victories is because he had to concede because of the time restrictions. Krip still hasn't started his new run. Maybe we need to wait for like 15 more minutes or something. Let's see what Rahresh is doing now. I should definitely mute Krip while that's happening. Whoop. Right, so he has to wait as well. We're all waiting, I see. Let's wait in Krip's stream then. Unmute the man. So as I was saying, I think Durian is going to see a lot of play. I think we're going to see a lot of shield physical damage because of the first game today played on Krip's stream. How easy is it to dupe items? I'm not sure because they do have a food tag. So if you like go for an option or an event called get a oh, they started. I see. So the start time moves. Does that mean that the last round that's only 20 minutes long, that it's gonna begin at 20 minutes to what hour is it gonna be? In my time zone it's 9 o'clock now. So 10. Before 11? 20 minutes to 11, right? I like how he already chose the heat pads. Do you get given a pad when you start the game randomly, or do you choose one? We didn't see him choose click the first. Oh my god, in just 2 minutes? Jesus. Phew, that's gonna be insane. Oh, they have a tech issue. Thanks for letting us know. So apparently there is a technical problem and we're gonna wait a bit. Maybe something about how ghosts are, or somebody has a technical issue. Like if any of the 10 players who are involved in the current event have technical issues, we have to pause the tournament, right? And wait for everyone to be ready to get going. I think that Rahre's word would have been better if he used those little gingerbread man. Maybe it's maybe I'm just biased because the gingerbread house was our item, but I thought it was a very good item. And I would have used the skillet early as well. I'm gonna test my my hypothesis, I guess, on stream on Wednesday. No, it's gonna be Thursday when I can play Jules. Jules comes out in the evening for European time. So yeah, it's not going to be available for me to test out until the servers come back online. They're probably going to be very unstable. So I don't think I'm going to be able to start play unless I'm playing privately at around midnight. But I'm not going to turn on a stream at around midnight. I don't think that's healthy enough. But I will be playing off stream because I really like Jules. It's going to be like the Mac Mania when I played a lot. Instant noodles. Banu lives. Does anyone know what the Banu is? I don't cook, so if any of you guys have extra cooking information, that would be very interesting to hear. Right, so he's going to pick up the grenade because it has a multicast fire. Like I said, any fire item that has a multicast on it is a very good fire item for early days. Like even with a skill, if you buff it off a bit, it becomes quite scary to face on a first day. So if you have a medium tool, this item's cooldown is reduced by 2 seconds. So medium tool. So skillet or a lock. I'm just guessing there must be a lock if there's noodles. Okay, so the game has started. They have 40 minutes for the game. 40 minutes is like, if you're really well acquainted with your items, if you're not reading too much about what you're playing, you can make it. But 20 minutes is tight even if you're really well knowledgeable about your items, about the hero you're playing. Right. So banana is always good to have because it's a food item. You want to have food items on Jules. Like generally, it's much higher stakes to keep a banana if you don't have access to food items than if you're like Jules. Oh, that's an enchanted fire item. Shield equal to 5 times this item's region. Burn equal to 5% of the food of the shield. So I see we're starting off with burn. In the second game, oh, here's skillet. For each adjacent food, heat to this item's cooldown is decreased 50%. Well, that's a medium tool. Colander is a medium tool as well. Let's see which one he's gonna go for. He's gonna go for one of those two. Colander probably. When he's a small food, this gains shield. But does he scale shield currently? He has 2 food items he can use as adjacent, so he could get the maximum amount of multicast on the skillet as well, if he goes for it. For each adjacent food, it gains a multicast. Yeah. So it is 3. I was curious while I was thinking about the item I was presenting skillet today. I was thinking, does that mean that the base plus the food equals like 4 or 3 or 2? How much is it? The little grenade, does it count as a food item? That's what I'm curious to know. Right. Well, here... Jesus, that's close. That was stressful. I like how both of us stopped talking. It was really close. So it's basically a mirror matchup there. Gastro, he's so cute. So he sells foods. Heated burn 5, gain 2 region for the fight. Chilled crit chance for adjacent tool. Right. We saw trail mix. It's really easy to complete. I don't know if 8 seconds is a good enough item to invest in. Do you want to invest in a 8-second cooldown item? I'm not sure. Maybe in a region build. I think she has a... Oh, like that. He should have picked up the trail. The trail foods. That's good. That pizza is interesting. I would like to play the pizza with the onions. It goes well together. Have you guys ever tried eating pizza with red onions? It's pretty good. Right, so a pizza start for Kripparrian. It's a medium food. It says gain 1 region for the fight, heated burn 1, and multicast 6, because 6 slices of pizza. He could consider it, like if he can scale it up the burn. 6 times burn? That's a good amount of burn. I think the hot sauce is also food. So in that case, it's 1 plus the 2 multicast, so that equals 3. I don't know why I got so confused about the multicast on skillet. I'm wondering if other than the prep station, if there are other items that can buff the burn for Stell. For Jules. Jesus, I said Stell. Shield is always good early. Oh, he got a chilled, so you can't choose. Level 3 upgrade is a pad. We know that now. So there's going to be combined boards, but we're both going to be chilling and cooling our items. What does the pizza do when it's heated? When it's heated, it has fire. If it's not heated, it doesn't have fire. Oh, he's got to go in on a skillet and a pizza. Chilled has multicast. It's going to help, like, now. Because any little bit of added fire on multicast items early with fire is really good. It really does make a difference. Now I'm wondering if he's gonna keep the instant noodles, because they are a combination that he wants for the pizza if he wants to play the pizza, but he may not decide to go for it. He's gonna go for it. He's gonna need a heating pad for the pizza, otherwise no fire. And any sort of boost in fire damage is gonna do insane things on a pizza. It's gonna be similar to like a depth charge, but as a pizza. Quite a duality. So we know now that wine with chilled gets a multicast. That's interesting. For early days, non-scaling shield can be like good in bulk against rice. I would not be surprised if Kripparrian doesn't lose tonight. Like, even though he said he's just going to do his thing and have fun, his thing is also being really amazing at these games. So it's going to be pretty interesting to watch. I hope Rahresh doesn't get too sad about playing with time limitations. Birthday cake is gone here. I would consider those noodles because they have both region and burn, and I'm sure that there's something that counts both. like a large item that ties the room together like a rug in Big Lebowski, you know. So what he's looking for here is scaling extra additional burn on the skillet or for the pizza. He's also looking to get another pad. So if I remember correctly, it was level 8 or 9 that they got to choose another pad. Yep, exactly. Coffee is a good item, but his coffee set was enchanted with crit in the first game. So the coffee set that Kripparrian was playing was enchanted with crit, and then it was more useful than it would have been without the crit enchantment. However, it's a good item. I think Durian is going to see a lot of play. As I said, Skillet is going to see a lot of play. Excellent Vintage is the name of the item. I don't know. Like, if he upgrades it, it's a lot of bulky shield early on. Like, why not haste it, you know? Ah, here we go. Coffee back in. When you use another food item charge. This can work maybe with the gingerbread house. When you use another food item charge. So that could work well with a lot of small gingerbread man. If you have a medium tool, the item cooldown is reduced. He does. He does have a medium tool. Is he gonna play it though? Like the bottle is useful for him now, but generally, I think in the long run, he's gonna have to drop it. Right, so here we have a skillet early start with some RAF. Let's see another fight, day 3 fight, and then we're gonna jump in on to see what Rahresh is doing. The microwave hastes all the food. So it's a board-wide haste. I think we're going to be seeing microwave a lot in that case. And the coffee kind of works similar to salt, right? Smelling salts. It does do that in real life as well. Well, I'm pretty sure that people who have been playing on the testing servers own skins already. Okay, that was close. That was close. Kill it versus kill it. But fast fire is fast fire, and he had more shield. His opponent has more shield. I think, like, if he had put the pizza in and heated it up, maybe it would have been fast enough. Greater. So there is like a small weapon build as well, hiding in there. Caviar. Food items gain. I couldn't see. Like, they are under strict time. Oh, look at the chopsticks. The players are under pressure to get everything done in 40 minutes for the second round that we're in currently. So we can't really like sit down and start a reading session. They're going to be mousing over everything really fast. You can get the skin without playing. Yes, if you open up chests. Speaking of opening up chests, I mentioned that tonight already. But the chests are going to be related to the season when you open them instead of when we got them. So currently, if it were not to change, when Jules comes out, if you were to open the chest that you got from these days of playing, like now or earlier, you would get the items that were in the prize pool when you got the chest. However, they're changing it. So now we're going to be able to get the items from the new prize pool when we open up old chests in the new season of the Bazaar. That's why I'm not opening my chests either. The The first 4 times you use the tool, each time burn 4. It's limited to 4 times only. That's the skillet. And the microwave. I would use that pizza, goddamn. I don't think his shielding is significant enough. I think it needs faster burn, what he's doing. Like, he's gonna have multiple burn items that have multicast. And it's like chipping bit by bit. He has enough shield to beat the fire lighter owner guy. The juggler, right? Magma core. It doesn't really work with his board to have a start of combat. Oh, the peppers are there. And an upgrade on the little onions. Onions and garlics have the same word in Serbian, by the way. So if I mix up onions and garlics, it's because we have just the word look for them. Slushy. Nope, he didn't upgrade it. Oh, black pepper. It has a charge and a burn, and it's a tool. Oh, saffron. Adjacent items gain shield for the fight equal to this item's shield. So it's a shield buffer. He could upgrade the little hat and then maybe transform the item in the future and get another silver item enchanted with burn. That's what I would do. Could be useful for that. I see a lot of Space Bunny. Goes for kryptonite. He's heating the... But he... Oh, right. Black pepper is a food as well. Interesting. Even though, yeah, you can't really do a good artwork of black pepper outside of the pepper grinder, can you? Let's see Rahresh next after this fight. I was curious to see if he's going to put the pizza in, but I think this board needs more pizza. Ah, this is how you do weapons with knives. I haven't seen knives and swords for Rahresh and Kripparrian yet, though. So 104 burn on day 4 is enough. And he did stay alive thanks to his shielding. Let's see what Rahresh is doing a bit. Time to surf the stream to another streamer. Right? What's going on here? Oh, rice and microwave again, and the peppers. He's using the mallet as well because it's a multicast fire item. So the rice burns equal to regen. There are a lot of items that scale up regen. Oh, he's got a sunlight spear. I see. That scale up regen. There's quite a lot of them. He can stack. What do the onions do? I'm not sure what the onions do, though. They're probably a stacking item in his bag, right? So right now he's got 2 pads because he is on level 6 for the day 5 PvP fight. Rahresh has a heat pad that he is keeping underneath the microwave to have a lower cooldown on the item. The microwave hastes all his food items 2 seconds, as I can see right now, right? Or 2 seconds. And then he is keeping chilled underneath the little ramen noodles. I see they're going to be quite a board enabler. They're a very fast item. This is a 2-second item, Jesus. That is a ladder burn. That is a ladder burn. That worked. Fight a monster instead of monster skills. I would consider... I'm not sure, actually. I like how much quicker he is right now in making decisions. after the first experience. So how does the rice scale up? I missed that item. Can I see it in How Bazaar? Are the new items available? They're not yet. In the database as well, I couldn't find them. I can't wait to I don't know if we're ever gonna get the tooltips added when you mouse over items, but it would be wonderful. It's like a dream come true for Bazaar. Fire items that I can't read because it's too fast. No. Microwave. Okay, so I see that when the tools are being used, the region is scaling. So I'm gonna guess it's about tools on the rice. That it gains region and fire when you use tools. That's what I'm gonna guess. Oh, we didn't get to see what the onions do. So I'm wondering, the next round is going to be only 20 minutes long, right? So we started off at, what was the time we started off the second round? That was about 10 minutes past 9 or 15 minutes past 9. But he's already on day 6. I think he's going to be able to fit the time limitations for the next, for this specific run. Oh, he's keeping the cookbook. That was our item too. The cookbook is a 4-second item that charges other food items, and it also upgrades a food of a lower level compared to itself. So specifically here, it could be either the peppers or it could be the noodles that can get updated and that can get upgraded. Since there are the only food items which are currently in bronze for Rahresh. Okay, he's got it. I see that there's so many different burn builds on Stella. Jesus, it's like a play loft of fire. It's amazing. I can't wait to play her. We're gonna play so many fire items, guys. Makeshift plate is a skill that gives him more value on his shield items. Like he's using that. He's playing in a spirit of an old dually player where the banana is keeping him safe. Haste an item for 1 second and it gets multicast. Oh, what's that? Feast. Heated burn 4, gain 4 region for the fight. When you use a food, increase the item's burn. No, I didn't get to read it. When you use a food, increase the item's burn. That's good with pizza, right? That's what Krip actually needs. Oh, he's putting it in. Has to be chilled to have region as well. Interesting. It has to be food now. Is he going to be using a mallet? It's a weapon. I would not mix a weapon in this board. Your food items have plus crit chance equal to twice the value. Well, he's not scaling value currently. Okay, he dropped the rice. Even though the rice was carrying him. Yeah, he's dropping a weapon. It makes sense. I don't know if he can be fast enough to kill Thug. So, I can't read it till the end. Increase the region by, I can't see the value. How much? Right, so here... He did survive the first hit. That's enough, probably. I'm jealous. I can survive the first hit as a mech normally. So for me, this is a no-go. But as a Jules, We will have shielding. We will attack Doug. It's a strong item, but he can't. I mean, he can stack up some value in it. Oh, what's that? Deflect. Improve your shield items. Haven't seen him as a Mac player. It's a burn item now. He can scale up. Oh, what does he need? What kind of pad? Does he need any? He needs to know what kind of pack to choose. He goes for heat. Goodbye cookbook. Doesn't need any more upgrades. He upgraded everything he had to upgrade with the cookbook. So now he's gonna stack some value up in his pawn shop. Valentine. Rahresh versus. Oh, Rahresh got a skill. Did he open up chests in between the games? He got a skin. So there's a multicast on the little butter, and the butter is charging items, right? The burn is scaling on large gold item seems to be an important breakpoint for stealth too, for Jules as well. Makes sense, but I see a lot of play in her medium items too. So it doesn't have to be always a large gold item to carry. I wish we could. Maybe I should have paused and read through the item well. Gumbles. The Gumble play. Does he want chocolates now too? Since he has, yeah, he's stacking value. Like he's never gonna have to worry about money again when he sells the pawn shop. Region by 4. And then burn equal to region. Yeah, so basically, he is increasing the region on the item and then the burn is scaling off of it. There's a lot of carry item potential in the stealth, in the Jules. I keep calling her stealth. In the Jules pack. Microwave. Does it get a bigger cooldown reduction when it gets upgraded? I'm curious. I also want to see if Kripparrian took out that pizza onto the board. So we watched first 4 days Krip, then 4 days of Rahresh. Let's jump in and see what Krip is up to right now. There we go. Oh, they're playing the same item. He's playing it with the pizza. I thought it would be amazing with a pizza. Oh, God. I want to see, like, he has lost some days, a couple of fights. So this could be a longer run, which means the time restricting aspect will be a problem. Yeah, the pizza is just boosting the region. And he's playing microwave. It's the same items. We're going to be seeing a lot of peppers. We're going to be seeing a lot of microwave. This showcase, right? The food showcase. That's the name of the large item. It's interesting how they both gravitated towards similar builds. Pizza shielded. Maybe I would have put shield on the showcase because it scales. The burn on the pizza doesn't scale, does it? He hasn't found a way to scale up the burn on it, I think. So normally you can expect 3 pads per run. A lot of freeze. Wow, that's a perma-freeze board, possibly. The shield is scaling really, really high. So the freezer item says that probably when you freeze or something, when you use a chilled item, gain shield. That can be played with durian because durian requires a freeze mechanic to be effective with damage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is really good with durian. The little swan, not the little, the medium item, the swan here. Wait, the swan, oh, where is my mouse? The swan here, it allows the items on the left and the right, the adjacent items, to be chilled. So I'm thinking it can work really well. Oh my god, that's a lot of scaling on shield. We're gonna see a nerf on the cooler soon, I think. I'm pretty sure. This is slowing down Kripparrian a lot. Especially that fight. Like whenever you go, if you're playing in time restrictions, if you go up to that 25-second fight and the sandstorm, you can be in trouble. In trouble. Pumpkin, that's cute. Cache of Riches, because he's not playing weapons, that makes sense. Oasis Guardian can give him a lot of regen. Like whenever you have a lot of shielding and regen, they go together like two peas in a pie. Is that how you say it? Was that proper English? Right. Like his scaling burn is good. The problem, and he's keeping the carry item both chilled and heated, which is interesting. But I would like to see that shield enchant on the showcase, honestly. Shield items. He could upgrade but does it mean anything? He could upgrade it or enchant it. It's already enchanted, so I guess upgrade is the best choice, but it's not that good. 25% crit chance, he's gonna go for that. 5 times use of food. Oh, we can't read everything. The leftmost weapon has damage cooldown. Haste an item for 1 second. That's good. Weapons. First time you use haste 2 items. He's got a haste 2 items. First time you use a food, right? I'm not sure what the noodles do. Gain 30 max health. Well, he's gonna use the pepper to charge, because the pepper charges an adjacent item. It's Jules and Jules showdown. Oh, it's the curry item, right? The large golden item. And rice. Curry and rice kind of go together. I don't know much about cooking, but I know about eating. It's outscaling really well. Like burn is tricky to counter with regen. You have to have a lot of it to counter the burn with regen. So here, I think this item is so exciting. Kind of does what is difficult to do with burn, but it does it successfully. Oh, the small item. Oh, haste, extra haste, yes. That's an easy choice. Let's go. He has to rush and he has to click fast. How long does he have left? I think he's got like 18 minutes left for 4 last days. Like he has to pick extra fights, because if you lose tempo, if you lose some fights and you're trying to get to 10 victories, you want to outlevel your opponents on late days, because those are going to be high rolling opponents. And to achieve that, oh, that was close with Gibbous. To achieve that, you want to pick fights. So if he's trying to pick a lot of fights, naturally you cannot skip those animations, and those animations are going to be long. So he's going to waste time doing that. Pick could give him economy. That's what I was thinking. I like to pick up a loot as well when I see a pig store. I think it's really good. Oh, cooldown reductions maybe, if he runs into some. He does. But he's gonna have to sell stuff. Sell. His bag is a mess. But I guess there's no time to look at the bag right now. I see coffee as the smelling salts of food. Lazin. That's another person who's taking part in the tournament, right? Oh, the same item. Interesting. So out of the 10 streamers involved in the tournament, 3 of them are using the same item currently. And I guess Lazen's is not more burned than Crips, but it is faster and he has more health and shield. It's just the enchantment is better as well. Crip is gonna go for experience and 5 experience and money, which is generally what I choose as well when I think that I wouldn't benefit from the from an item enchantment as much as I would benefit from actually leveling up and having more health. Like, all he needed there is more health. He put out a lot more burn than the other board did. However, he couldn't survive long enough to wait for it to tick out. It was literally like a 2-second kill, you know, a bit off. So just that little bit that he needs. I wonder what, I think that the pizza is really good with this item. I think it's a match made in heaven, honestly. I don't know what Rahresh is doing with it, but we can go check. I want to see another PvP fight for Kripparrian, and then we're going to jump in and see what Rahresh is doing with the same item. It's interesting how 3 streamers, Lazian as well, was playing the showcase too. So how all of them are gravitating towards the same item. That's quite interesting. Right, Captain's Charge. Andy? Egg Timer is interesting. I thought that item was interesting when I first saw it being showcased. Is he gonna upgrade the pepper? He needs more space in the bag. But there's no time. He doesn't have much time left, does he? He's gonna run out of time soon. Oh, Space Bunny again. 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left for Crip. No. Let's see if he gets the win. If he gets the win. Maybe Rahresh managed to get to, I think he managed to get to a 10 winner. He was on 8-0 when we left off. If Crip manages to get a win now, that's good enough. I think, yes, it is. He is going to be tied with Rahresh, right? 7 wins. Maybe he manages to get 1 more win, but I don't know if he's going to be trying to rush. Yes, the next round is 20 minutes. That is the panic round, the last one. Even this is pushing it. Oh, I said we definitely. Oh, he's clicking fast. Oh, he is clicking fast. I think we have to stay and see how fast Crip is going to click. During the NPC animation fight, we can check if Rahresh has completed his run. Has he? He is on day 12. No, he hasn't completed his run yet. He's playing a Dultron? What is going on? He upgraded the Dultron. That's it. It's a Dultron board, but he doesn't play friends. Oh no, Dultron works off of triggers, right? So burn trigger. There's not that many of them, but Dultron is generally strong. So he's in a time restriction mania as well, not just Crip. 4 minutes is very tight. I want to see what Crip is going to do until the end here, because I'm seeing this item as a very good item, but it kind of came a bit late. Now with extra shielding, why does he not put shield on the scaling item? It would work like a torch. Bubblegum. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Okay. Lollipop bubblegum is a combo, I see. Maybe her skills are helping it happen, but I see a connection between these two. Jesus. Max health. I'm not sure what the first item does. Oh, I can't wait to play Jules on Wednesday. It's going to be so much fun. Right, so Kripparrian has 2 more minutes. He got another win. He managed to score another win. If he's fast enough, if there was like 4 extra added minutes last time, maybe he's going to have 4 minutes now as well added. We'll see when he's going to concede though. But so far he managed to catch up to Rahresh basically with the amount of wins in the second game too. Of course he did not wink. No way. I wouldn't wink with these items either. I love the idea of the pizza when he first picked it up as well. And the moment we saw the showcase, like those two are really good together. The Dr. Octopus skin. Everyone's rolling skins. What is going on? Yes, Rahresh is using Dultron. He's using a crit enchanted Dultron on Diamond Rarity. Time is up. That's it. Is this gonna count? I wonder if it's gonna count. I think it should count. It was like the last minute. It better not count, actually. Wow, the clock time. It's not a clock. It looks like a clock. It's a cheese, actually. The cheese and the timer, the little chicken. I was actually right in the last moment. Let's see what Rahresh did with the Dultron. I'm super curious. Wait. I muted both, haven't I? I shouldn't have muted both. Oh, Rahresh. Oh. The Dultron got him to 9 wins. Pretty sad. He couldn't play for the last fight too. But I don't know, like using a dually item on a Jules board, it's a bit sad. I would guess because the bar for his health is empty, I would guess that he lost second time, so that's why he's replaying. Yeah, a lot of burn. Jesus. Jules is gonna be the counter for Mac, I feel. So much burn. I guess Dooley is gonna be back in and maybe like we're gonna see a lot more fort pigs, I'm not sure. Did he say that the cheese timer was trash? Interesting. Yeah, it was like a lot of burn. It was like 40k shield, if I'm being correct. Let's jump back in. That's 9 wins for Rahresh. Oh no, wait, I was supposed to mute him as well. Unmute Krip, mute Rahresh. It's a Dultron, that's what the hell that is. So yeah, Dultron came in from an NPC board. But I think Krip's board was really well scaling well. He was only struggling to be relevant with burn, like 500 burn on day. What was the day? It was like a day 10, day 11. Is not that much. You can go higher. I mean, it's a lot of burn. Don't get me wrong. Usually, it's in normal circumstances, it's enough to get you into a win, basically. So Metallfenix, no, we're not. We can't watch Phoenix. Why can't we watch Metallfenix? He got a 10-win gold victory. Why can I not watch him? I'm gonna try reloading again. I don't understand why. It's only his stream that I'm bugging with. everybody else, it's working out fine. I'm not sure. Oh, I see that everyone's opening. No, he's not opening up chests. You have to wait until Wednesday to open the chests up to get the new cosmetics, I suppose. I don't know why I can't see Metallfenix when I see he has 9 viewers. I don't get it. I guess when the tournament is finished, I'm gonna raid Metal because I couldn't watch his stream even though I said I would. So the third round, as we know, is, as Kripparrian is saying, it's going to be insane. It's a 20-minute round. 20 minutes is insanely fast for the Bazaar because it takes time for both the animations to go by and for you to figure out what you want to do, what line you want to follow, things like that, you know? So I'm guessing that, wait, if I want to jump in and Rahresh, I always have to remember I have to switch my camera around. I'm covering the man. So there we have it, the Dualtron for 9 victories. And one more round, 20 minutes. So 20 minutes is very, very fast. Like I said, they don't know the names of the items and what the items do and how they scale by heart yet because it's a new hero. So it's going to be very interesting to see what they do in the tightest possible time limitation. For now, what we have witnessed is how the microwave, the little hot peppers, and the what else have we seen? Butter we've seen get a lot of use. What else? Microwave we've seen get a lot of use. We've seen the cookbook get use. I want somebody to play the gingerbread house. I think it could be pretty cool. The cheese wheel scaling as much, and also the correlation between those two items. We saw the bubble gum and the lollipop. I thought that was really interesting scaling. I'll have to take a look at those two items separate. I'm not sure, like they were just glancing over the items. I'm not sure why they were scaling off of each other so well. But playing in such tight time constrictions like these are is really, really difficult, you know? I wish we could have seen Metal's board. Why can I not watch you, Metallfenix? When it should work. Interesting. It's only his stream that I can't watch. Oh well. That's really odd. Like you never know. You can't win all games, especially like here. I'm also thinking about the way that the setting for the server is, like what kind of ghosts they're facing. It's all test server ghosts and people who are involved in creation of Jules, right? So the meta is a bit different on such a limited amount of ghosts than it will be when you're facing other non-Jules heroes. So I'm not sure if it's something to consider when you're picking up your items. So some items are going to be much more highly valued now than when you're facing like a Vanessa or a Mac, right? Specifically, these region boards are good against poison boards, let's say, but they're not good against fast physical damage boards or something like that. One shot also gets her down until she scales in shield. But we saw a lot of shielding that was out of control on Jules as well. Ooh. A bit of a chest opener. We're waiting for the third round of the tournament to start. So that's going to be what we're doing right now. We're going to be waiting a bit. Let's jump back in to see if Kripparrian is doing... Oh, I have to move again. Oh, The moving woman, sliding from left to right the whole evening, because out of the 3 streamers that I've contacted to watch during the event, one of them I cannot watch because Twitch for some reason won't let me, and the other 2 have their cameras on separate sides. So we're a sliding person now. As we can see on the starting board for Krip's last game in the last round, it's going to be a heating pad to start off with. I wonder if Rahresh is going to get a different start. I actually want to see that now. I'm really curious now about that. I'm going to have to switch myself around again, aren't I? Okay. Goodbye, Krip, and hello, Rahresh again. He starts with the heat pad, too. I wonder, like, if every Jules starts with the heat pad. We haven't seen a board that started with the chill pad. So far, all the boards that we've seen have only had, like, one heating pad and nothing else, basically. I don't know if, like, a small weapon board would be good. I think, like, for early tempo, a small weapon board that scales a bit could be decent. Put my camera on the top, and then I don't have to move around. Which top? That is a good idea. Maybe I can go up here. Ooh, that's a good idea. I should have done that from the get-go. I guess that's how you learn. I've never done this before. Watch somebody else on stream. I guess this is the best positioning. Oh, the round started. Okay, 20 minutes. Jesus, it's stressful. They're clicking already fast. We're not going to get to read much during the last 20 minutes because it's going to be really stressful. But I wonder what they're going to go with. I wonder if they're going to go with repeating something they've already played because they're familiar with it. You know? So the black pepper charges a food item, right? That was my item. I should know. I should know. Banana ball is like it could be strategy as well, which NPC you're attacking, because some of them naturally have longer fights, you know? So you could like purposely avoid maybe slow fighting NPCs. He didn't go for a curio shop. It's an enchanted item. Butter is generally a good item, so he should definitely pick it up. It likes to be in between foods. Game run region, gain 10 max health for the fight. That's for the fight. Pepper. You just pick up a pepper. He was given a lot of small weapons. I think he could have played a weapon build here. With quite a lot of them. Like 365 health is not a lot. Like she regenerates, so it could be. Oh, Pun No Fun. That's another streamer. So I guess the ghosts from the streamers playing in the event are going into the pool now too. He's playing Rice. Rice is going to be scaling the burn. But it only scales, it doesn't scale the burn. How was the Rice scaling on his last board? I would have to take another look at, oh, it's not chilled or heated? Not sure. It is heated, that's the thing. Anyways, nobody's going to kill each other. Nobody's going to kill the other opponent here. We're basically going to wait for a sandstorm, and it's going to be up to the cooldown is going down on their items to choose the winner. So this could have been either of the players. He's heating the little noodles. Non-weapon shop seems great. Skillet is just a multicast pickup. Oh, microwave. He's not going to skip microwave. Is he going to upgrade the shield? There is a weapon that works. Not the weapon. It was a fire item that scales from region. Coconut Crab has a really good skill. He doesn't have enough scaling to beat Etherite. She has an even better skill. Her skill... Oh, sorry, I muted it. His Etherite skill is called Rigged, and it gives you board-wide haste when you use the first item. So her skill is really, really good. She also has a ticket. I feel really bad seeing Rare suffering from the time limitations. But I guess that's the natural life of a card player who is competing in a tournament. You gotta suffer. I like how here, like, I'm sitting in my armchair drinking my last bit of coffee for the evening and be like, so difficult. Yep, those 20 minutes. Like 4 minutes has already gone by. Jesus, I'm feeling distressed for them. 16 minutes left only. I have to switch through streams faster as well. Oh, there's a basket only skill. Basket only event. Remember that. That's important. That was unique. I forgot what I didn't see what the event was. I'm going to have to rewind that later to remember. Right, let's see what Krip is doing. Quick switch. I'm getting better at switches, I think. Oh, the durian. I see. But he does have a defense grid. Like, if you get a defense grid, you play a force field. Every decent dually player knows that. And I used to be a dually main before Mac came out. So I agree with Kripparrian. This is a very safe, fast, healthy way to play a 20-minute game for fast, early wins. Like, I don't think it's objectively possible to finish a whole run unless it's a diamond run, and he's really fast to finish it in 20 minutes. So I'm thinking here they have to think about their pacing as well. What kind of a board is going to get them early wins so that when the time limitation comes knocking in 15 minutes, when they cut the game, they get more wins. So I like what Krip is doing here. I want to see what Metal is doing, but I can't. Such is life, right? We couldn't see Metal once tonight. Twitch is just saying that I can't. It says the video download was canceled. Please try again. Error 1000. What does that mean? I'm sure it's something I should know, but hey, it's the first time we're trying. You know what the worst thing is about Krip saying that the cheese timer was trash and then dying to it? Is the fact that nobody, if he hadn't died by the cheese timer, nobody would recall him calling the timer bad. This is all the man needs. An apron that's going to scale, buy all the foods. You see food, you buy food. He's got coffee now too. Sell the foods. Leave the ones for crit chance. He needs the durian to crit. And I would definitely try to haste or charge the apron for now. He doesn't have multicast on the wine because the wine is not right. Smelling salts, ergo coffee next to the apron. Oh, he's got the little expensive spice that's red. Whenever you read historical information about spice roots, it's always pepper and saffron that are the most expensive. Definitely shield. But this is pretty much a recipe for success what Kripparrian has here. He just has to be fast enough. I don't think he's going to be able to be fast enough, though. Oh, Metallfenix. Let's see what Phoenix is playing through Kripparrian's stream, then. Or maybe this is the ghost of the run he just finished. That microwave is going to be everywhere. Noodles, microwave, and peppers. We're going to see it everywhere. Kripparrian is a really good counter to the burn builds. However, we've seen insane amounts of burn coming out of Jules. Coming out of Jules. So with those insane amounts of burn coming out, he may not be able to have his shield stick around enough. Yeah. It's like a force field. If you lose your tempo with gaining shield, if somebody outburns you, it's just done. Basically, this kind of a force fieldy build that Kripparrian is playing right now is really, really good against poison boards. It wrecks poison boards. And it's really bad against highly scaling burn builds. So burn builds that don't highly scale, not that much. But the ones that do. Oh, he's keeping the trail pack in the bag, I see. Charge of food. He doesn't have time to read. Adjacent weapon. No, he just needs like foods. Economy and to be able to purchase food. So here he's gonna go for the broiler because he has a haste potion and a crit chance medallion. So crit chance added to the durian is a lot. You want it to crit and you want it to kill from the first hit. So 1 more minute of watching Krip, and then we're gonna jump into Rahresh to see what he's up to. And then he's got only 10 minutes left. And I guess we're gonna learn about the winner. I'm not sure how we're gonna learn about the winner though. Maybe it's gonna be written on announcements for the Bazaar. I'm guessing. Feels bad we can't see metal. It's kind of a... Okay, so here the Durian does his thing. Okay, Durian successful. Early victory is very important here because he only has 10 minutes left. Time restrictions is a tricky thing to overcome in games. What's Rahresh doing? Durian! I like how they're thinking similarly. Out of 110 items, we keep seeing similar ones appear. Oh, I think that the microwave may get a nerf even before Jules release. So they're just going to be durianing each other. That means cooldown is going to be king. Cooldown reductions. Which one goes first will destroy the other's shielding. That's how a matchup between two force fields used to go. The problem that Rahresh has is that his shield is not scaling. His shield is limited. Right? There's no scaling in it. Let's watch the fight now. I want to see if there is any scaling that I'm missing. I like how chat is going like, oh no, that's actually 16 in chat going like, don't think. Just click. You can't make the animation go faster. That's really stressful as well. Like you just have to sit there. Maybe use the animations from the fights to relax. Maybe that would be like a decent strategy. Alaya. He's not looking for weapons here. He's looking for shield boosters, and they're not going to be in weapons. I haven't seen any weapons that are shield boosters here. Only like weapons that work from shield. So I would say non-weapon items are your shops if you're trying to find a shield booster on Stell. On Jules. I keep calling her Stell. I don't know why. He is scaling a bit of shield. But it's a very, very small amount. It's enough for a win. He's got 4 wins now with 7 minutes to go. 4 out of 5. So pretty evenly matched up with Kripparrian. I'm sure that they're going to write the winners of the tournament on the announcements. Pretty sure of it. The chicken timer is exciting for late game. I think it's quite an item. It gets charged here way better. He's gonna go for a fight that is shorter than the others. I'm guessing that's what I would do. I would pick short fights. Okay. I want to see if he wins his next PvP fight, and then we can jump back in to see what Kripparrian is doing. Only 6 minutes left until the end. So far, what we've seen from Rahresh, he's had 7 wins and 9 wins. That's 16, right? And now 4, that's 20. And Kripparrian had 10 plus 8, 18. And now 4, 22. For what we know, he probably got 1 more at least while we were watching Rahresh now. I wonder how others are doing. I wish we had like a table where we could just watch all of them. Or some way for me to spectate from the game. If I could in-game spectate the way people do in Dota 2, we would be able to have a decent streaming experience. Like this is really difficult, and I have to kind of jump in on people's streams as well. I'm gonna think about it for our next event. Similar about this one, maybe. The slow from the butter, and he's charging the little chicken, and now the chicken is gonna trigger the durian. Oh god, he's gonna actually have enough. Look at those double noodles. So that's another win for Rahresh. He's got 5 now. Let's see what Krip's doing. Swap time. Stream swap time. Oops, that's Rahresh. Ooh, gingerbread house. Oopsie. Gingerbread house is fire. So if he wants to play gingerbread house, it's a lot of small sources. I think here the apron works well with durian. I think it works better with durian than with house, but let's see what he's going to do. If he picks up the large item, he's committing to the gingerbread house. Okay, we're in it to win it. Can I not play the new character myself? No, the new character is coming. Not yet. The new character is coming out for everyone to play on Wednesday. This is a special early access Jules event where 10 streamers are playing on a special closed server. And they're only playing Jules, and their opponents' ghosts are also only Jules. But I did get to reveal 7 of Jules' items today on stream, including one on the board. So the gingerbread house was the item I got most excited about seeing on in my pack. I knew that the skillet is going to see a lot of play. But when I saw gingerbread house, I thought it would be really, really awesome to play it as a carry item. It starts at silver. Here it's upgraded to gold. So what it does is that, for this item, I could actually read you guys the tooltips, even though it's a 20 minute, wait. There we go. So, gingerbread house, food property. Heat it, burn equal to 10% of the shield. At the start of each day, get a gingerbread man. When you use another food, gain shield. So, for the fight, it's only for the fight. So he wants to use foods as many times as possible. That's a food, that's food, this is food. That's not a food though. But he's doing a combination between both fire and the physical damage. I like the addition of fire through the gingerbread house, even though it's not his. By the way, he's really fast. He's got 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes and he's up on 7 wins. Oh god, he doesn't need ammo. Go, go, go. Click. Health. Just money because it's fast. Pun no fun. Let's See what Pan is playing. So Pan's got fire as well. Everyone's doing fire. Ah, the large plate curry item is going to see play too, I think. But the microwave is everywhere. I said that I like the addition of fire because it will take down shield from his opponent. So if anyone is trying to durian him back, it's going to be impossible. He kind of learned that on his own skin, you know. Oh god, is it going to be enough shield? It's not. It's a lot of burn coming in from the curry. And the conflagration skill is really, really strong. It allows scaling for fast items that normally don't have a lot of fire value on them. How many more? 1 more minute. Oh my god. No, we're not going to see the gingerbread house be victorious until the end. 1 more minute. Wow, that's really like a short amount of time. No way, you can't finish a game in 20 minutes. Like, they have to read through items, even though if they didn't, like I said, maybe a diamond run, a diamond victory run with items you're very familiar with. Fortune cookie. Can't even read through the items, how fast this is. Chicken timer. Use your foods. The house is also a food. Like, I don't think durian is really working without the apron anymore. I would sack the durian. Here. I would play gingerbread man. Yeah. There goes the gingerbread. He needs space though. That's it. Time's up. Right? Time's up. Let's see what Rahresh is doing. He's probably holding his head and feeling bad about the time limitation. No, he's still clicking. He's got how many wins? He's got some 7 wins. And Krip is on. Krip was on how many? Krip is on 6. Are they giving him more time? I can't hear what the players are saying, so I don't want you guys to have double audio. That's why I turned my speakers down. So if anyone knows how many more minutes they've got, that would be interesting to share. He's double heating the microwave. I don't think double heating does anything for the microwave. And that's a shiny enchantment on the basket, isn't it? Is it? Should be a shield enchantment, but it looks also kind of like a gold one. I can't tell. It's horrifying to have timer-based matchmaking. It's just... Alright. That's rice fire. Again, microwave. Microwave is on every single board. And here, what I talked about when we presented the cookbook, it's actually being used on the board because it's a 4-second item. Durian does it here. And I think that's the time. I don't know if this counted because it's past 20 minutes. 20 minutes, Rahresh plays better than 1 hour. Rahresh 16 is he's shady. Do we know who won? Too bad that they can't finish their runs. They have to concede the runs now, right? And then people can count to see the scores, I suppose. Right? They have to concede now. Yeah, they have to. That's it. And then we're going to wait to see who won. I don't know if they're going to let us know who won. Yes, 8 wins in 20 minutes. So 8 wins, and from Krip, we said how many was that? He got to 7 wins. 7 wins until the end. And then we don't know who won because we can't see all the streamers at the same time. It's absolutely impossible. I would love to be able to jump in on Metal's stream, actually. I don't know if that's possible. I've also been around for a long time tonight, and I think I'm gonna go and rest. So we're gonna, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna raid Metal now. And I'm gonna pop off, and I'm gonna let him tell you guys who won. A durian abuser. Hey, that was our item in the end, the gingerbread house. That was really fun. So we're gonna pop on in and raid someone now, and then I'm gonna be off. It's been 4 hours, and I am ready to go and rest. It's almost midnight here. I want to go play on my own as well. I don't know what I'm gonna play tonight. Probably Warcraft. I haven't played Warcraft today. I haven't done my mythic raids. So we're gonna jump on in here and oh, channel is offline. Metal went offline. I'm too late. Too late to the party. Let's raid Whispers. He's not gonna be following the I guess he's not gonna be following the tournament, but the tournament is over. And I'm pretty sure you will be able to find the results on the, what's it called? On the Discord channel. So let's see, same category. We're gonna line up the viewers high to low. And we're gonna go see, who are we gonna raid? We're gonna raid, oh, everyone's here. Interesting. We're gonna raid Whispers. And I'm leaving you guys there. Enjoy your evening, and as always, stay vigilant, my dear Bazaarians.